Well, we'll switch over. We're gonna switch over to the title screen. It sounded perfect that time. Oh, maybe the blurps are fixed? Is it possible? Is it possible that the blurps are like totally back in business? Could it be real? I think you fixed it.
Squeak.
The squeak also sounded incredible. What's up, Toast Man? Excellent to see you. Oh, that's cool. Look, our little menu screen is the last escape room we were in. So this last week, I got stuck on this shit for like 40 minutes, and I feel so foolish, man. Literally, there was just one note that I wasn't reading in the correct interpretation, and it ended up with us being stuck in this room for like 40 minutes. It was brutal. I was hoping we could like end last week with the completion of this room, but we'll have to do it at the beginning of today. It was so stupid. It said, I'll show you too. It's those 4 pylons that it pans over to. It might be more than 4, I don't remember. It might be like 6, but it said from the left, like do X number of spaces right, X number left, you know, like classic puzzle shit. But then it meant starting with the left, like it's this, yeah, this pylon. You have to start on this one, you click it, and then you start following the instructions. I was just using it as the starting point, like from the left, start doing the puzzle. No. So I fucked us over so hard. We were stuck on it for like 40 minutes. It was ridiculous. Hi, robots. There's robots in the puzzle room, too. They're quirky as fuck. Okay, but we did do it, correct? We used this to turn on the robots. Okay, robots are turned on. Robots are getting a little bit quirky, but they're turned on nonetheless. Speaking of quirky robots, man, I gotta get back to Dead by Daylight now that they're, finally adding Freddy Fazbear. Although I have been informed that they explicitly didn't add Freddy Fazbear for no reason. They added a different character from Five Nights at Freddy's instead. Make it make sense, developers. Who makes Dead by Daylight? I don't understand how you make a Five Nights at Freddy's DLC and you don't have Freddy Fazbear. He's literally the only character I know from that. Night Rain hard as hell. You beat it though, right? You beat the first Night Lord, so you're doing better than me. I played like 4 hours of Night Rain yesterday on stream. I didn't even beat one fucking boss. It was ridiculous. It's so hard. It was unbelievably hard. I got up to the final boss like 3 times and then just wiped every time. I am Alex. It is my utmost pleasure. That's my robot voice. Scale of 1 to 10. Okay, so what do they say? Set up the bomb timer to 0 seconds. Are you stupid? Yes, that's the whole dilemma. Robot? They didn't want to include the originals because they're possessed by children? Is that why? Man, Five Nights at Freddy's is so not stupid. That's a skill issue. It is, right? Just put the robots in, man. What's with the staring? Could you be any ruder? Okay, so that robot's a fucking dickhead. This robot is quirky as fuck. Theater girl. Manic Pixie Dreambot. And this one is just a regular robot. Got it. So we did receive last week a bunch of notes about the robots. This is our first escape room puzzle. We have to get out of this robot-based room. But the door is locked until we solve all these fun puzzles, like the gumball machine puzzle. Train game, that'll be fun. The boss I'm up against is bonkers, bro. Once it hits second phase, you can't hit it because it moves around too much. Some of the bosses are just, like, a little bit devious, I feel. I don't know. Especially because, like, I don't know how Night Rain is gonna work long-term in terms of balance, because the characters play so different. I don't understand how you balance bosses around how different the characters are. Yeah, okay, so we got notes. Cut Charlie. Alex, Betty, Charlie. White, red, blue. Okay, so this is clues, right? Betty is red, Charlie's blue, Alex is white. We should add this to our memo. He does give off big white boy summer energy, Alex. Alex W. B blue. Charlie is red. Correct? They didn't want to... Oh, that's why they... Yeah, I could see that. Elden Beast was annoying too, that's the thing. Like, I hated even the Elden Beast fight in the original Elden Ring. It just kinda sucks. I don't know. Cut Charlie. Okay, so once we see the uterus, once you see the robot uterus, remind me to cut Charlie, aka Blue. Yeah, that's the play. That's definitely the play. Okay, so she said set the timer to 0. Where's the timer? When are we seeing the big titty psycho again? It's unclear. It's unclear. I personally believe every time she does something insane or murderous, her titties even inflate in size. It's entirely possible. Based on observable reality, many people are saying this is the case. You? Contact between red and blue balls will result in an explosion. Set the timer. Okay. It's talking about those balls. They're small, but definitely pack a punch. Got it. So let's set the timer to 0. I once had a uterus. Those were the days. I mean, no need to brag, okay, Eric? We all had uteri at one point. There's no need to try to flex it here. It's the stop button. We don't have to... Oh, do the timer. This is the button that sets the time. Okay. Set the timer to 0. You still have yours? No, I lost mine too. I lost my uterus in a wager. It was a devil's bargain, to be sure. But in my defense, I really thought OJ was innocent. I thought that was a free bet, dude. Fuck. What is that? The detonation box. Betty has activated the timer. 5 minutes? We're so fucked. That's what I was gonna say, man. This guy took the words right out of my mouth. I knew it. We should have never listened to the robot. It can be disarmed if you choose. You only have to cut the correct wire. Don't pick the wrong one. Wow, amazing hint, bro. I was gonna pick the wrong one till he told me that. Dickling. Oh, 5 minutes? Fuck! Okay, time me. Blueprints, blueprints. Do we have any other blueprints? Blueprint 1. Cut Betty! This is this one. This looks the same. Cut Betty. Betty's blue, correct? Betty equals blue. I think this is right. Let's double check. White, red, blue. No, I have it backwards. That was close. I almost blew us up. I almost blew us up. Betty is red. Charlie is blue. Betty is red. Charlie is blue. The notes look amazing. I will take no notes on my notes. I think they look great. This note is from the other time. That's not relevant right now. So, cut red. We've got to cut the wire and then take the cover off. There's a red and a blue one. I'm guessing we should cut one of them. Red, lock it in. Lock it in. Don't let your always blue balls contact the red balls. It will be a ginormous explosion, man. Woo! I think I did it right. I think I did it good. Okay. Knocked that one out of the park. That puzzle relied on your ability to look at blueprints, but I nailed it. I gave up my uterus for length. Honestly, that's a pretty good thing to give up, because it's a sacred part of the human body. Especially if you're a man, it becomes wildly more impressive to have one. If nothing happens, that means we got the right one, don't it? I mean, I think so. Unless he's just trolling us and it's a delayed explosion. Now we need to remove the screws from the corners. Okay, nailed it. Nailing it so far. Charlie bit me. Man, talk about a classic YouTube video. I don't know if you guys have heard about this thing called YouTube yet. There's a video on there, Charlie bit my finger. Funniest shit I've ever seen. So the blueprints and notes were clues to disarming this. There's still something inside the box. Why is that thing staring at me? It's an old model. Maybe he feels an affinity. Oh! Oh! This guy got... Just because we're 5 minutes away from dying in a fiery explosion doesn't mean there's not time to call this dude old and busted. Please take this. Thank you, robot. It's an iPad that's currently playing the video Charlie bit my finger. Cut Betty. Oh, okay. He hates that bitch. So Betty is red. So cut red is what this guy is saying. If old model is to be trusted, we cut red.
Go kill yourself.
She does seem untrustworthy, doesn't she? She's always on her tippy toes. Blurps, are they gonna work? I've got bad news. I don't think blurps are working. Excellent. Speaking of work, excellent work on the stream streak, Sausage Toes. Sausage Toes has reached a mighty 10 stream streak. And this is after Twitch started trolling everybody and resetting their stream streaks. It's a hammer and a pendulum? Bro, what the fuck is this Chuck E. Cheese ass death game, dude? It's another uterus! Oh, bro, I swear. What does this puzzle room and team have to do with uteruses, man? Look at that. I swear to God. This is... I know that playing Blueprints turns me schizophrenic even more than usual. But, like, come on. This is so... It's uteruses all the way down. It's like a Matryoshka doll of pregnant women. It's a pendulum. I don't think letting it touch the ring up top is a good idea. Okay, so don't let it hit the uterus. We shouldn't let the hammers hit the pendulum. We'll have to take the screws off first. Okay, take the fucking screw off then. Oh no! I immediately hit... I thought she was saying we couldn't hit this! Oh, fuck. Oh! Cut to the giant explosion, please. An alarm? What's going on? Causing vibrations along the pendulum is definitely not good. Look, the device over there started to move. This is bad. If the balls collide, they'll explode. Oh my god! Hey! No! Oh! Oh! Only if the differently colored balls collide. Okay, this is salvageable. I almost threw, but I think we're golden. This might have been a throw. Okay, I might have sold. That was a close one. Thankfully. Thankfully, my ball handling skills are up to snuff. Blows smoke off the tip of my balls. You love to see that shit, dude. Elegant. Elegant solution to that puzzle. Somehow we did it. I was frightened. I couldn't keep up with it. Let's be honest. It was moving incredibly fast. If there's one thing you could say about those balls, they were moving so fast. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam Balam. What does that mean, dude? Your references make no sense anymore, Sausage Toes. My uterus. They have it. Oh, they stole Eric's uterus? I was wondering how they had so many uteruses at their disposal. What's the plural of uterus? Uteri? Okay, so swing this down. It gets stopped by this. Then we can unscrew this. Swing this down. Unscrew. Yes, we're agreed this is the play. The question is what now? I think you take off this one? And then this one, and then the bottom one, yes? Nailed it, nailed it. Hurry, man! You don't have time to keep monologuing! We have 5 minutes! We have 5 video game minutes, though. Who knows how long that is in human time? Once we remove the screws, we'll be able to take this thing off. This reminds me of the song From Uterus to Penis. Hey, Nenton, I don't think that's a real song. I think you might have made that one up, bud. It's another uterus. Bad news, gang. We just removed one uterus and seen the next one, too. Hysterectomy's up the ass right now. Well, is hysterectomy where they take out the uterus? I think it is. Doctors? Ah, good. The triggers around the pendulum are gone. Look at the box. There's still something in there. What? Damn. We don't even get a break? How much time do we have left? Oh my god! I love lamp. I drink your milkshake. I am Spartacus. These references are not dated, guys. This game came out a little while ago, okay? Give them a break. Geronimo. Hee woo. What is Geronimo a reference to? That's not specific enough. This came out in like what, 2015? Tops? That's like the latest it could have possibly come out. Okay, so these references were pretty dated even for then. I love lamp. Does anybody still have their I love lamp mug? I do. Hey, what up, Jane? Excellent to see you. Excellent to see your return to form on your stream streak. Growing yet again. Don't forget from uterus to penis to vagina. That's like a triple hysterectomy, dude. I can't even keep track of that level of surgery. What in the world is wrong with this thing? When did it move there? We don't have time for this right now. We have to disarm the box. Oh, it's coming! Fuck, dude! You know that shit wants to blow us up so bad, too. Wibbly, wobbly, timey-wimey. That sick Doctor Who reference, bro. I told you this robot was a theater girl. I called that shit so hard. Well, off of vibes alone. Okay, go back into the uterus. Another red or blue choice. What should we do? We have a blueprint for this, but now we have to make a decision. Shit. Alex's note says cut Betty. Betty's red, correct? Betty is red. Betty is 100% red. But this note we found before he talked to us says cut Charlie, and it's clearly a blueprint of this device we're looking at. I'm listening to the blueprint. So cut blue wire. Yeah, cut blue wire, lock it in. This is a raw 50-50, dude. Do you trust the note or do you trust the evil killer robots? Do it! Let's go, baby! 2 for 2. Looks like that was the correct choice. Now we only have to take off the screws. I'm good at this part, man. Can all the puzzles just be me unscrewing stuff? I've got that on lock. My cold got worse, so I'll be lurking again. Oh, dear. It is gonna be tragic when we have your arc where you, you know that oh, you haven't seen SpongeBob. Never mind, I rescind it. I was gonna reference a classic SpongeBob scene. Alright, pull the uterus out. Perfect. There's another device! At least this one's not a uterus, for God's sakes. And I'm listening to myself. Hey, what up, seahorse? Excellent to see you. The blueprints and notes were the clues to disarm this. You have to understand how hard it is to not just say great to see horse every time I talk to you. I always have the compulsion, instead of great to see you, to say great to see horse. But I resist the urge, that's the important part. The blueprints and the notes were the clues to disarm this. There's still something in the back of this box. We're not out of this yet, huh? Let's hurry, we don't have much time. Oh my god, it's coming! Nobody puts baby in a corner. Here's Johnny, I'm Doctor. Doctor who? Yeah, I understood that reference too. There's a lot of references here, man. It was crazy that they went... This is a Japanese game too. Why are they dropping Anchorman references and Doctor Who references? That thing moved again. Doesn't it look like that robot's gonna do something? We have to focus. We have more to disarm. Okay, maybe now is where we use Alex's note that he gave us earlier. Cut Betty. He did say that. Do we have a blueprint for this device, though? We do! We do have a blueprint. Dummy color. Red, blue. Oh, fuck, this one's so hard. What does this mean? White. Timer. Circuit. Close now. So this is the timer. This is the circuit. Interesting. Okay. Dude, I'm lost on this one. It's time to cut wires again, but now there are 3 of them. Geronimo was the military leader from the Bedonkadonk band. That can't be real. Well, I know he was a real guy. I'm just saying, like, that thing was making old movie references. I don't know what movie he's referencing with the Geronimo thing. It's not specific enough, because it just kind of became a catchphrase that people would say. For example, when you jump in a pool, I think involuntarily, everybody says Geronimo when you jump into a pool. When a white boy is at the function and he's about to dip his chip in the nachos, he feels the inexplicable urge to yell out Geronimo. Now there are 3 of them. Come on, man! No more early 2000s references. Enough! The fucking Phantom Menace? Whoever wrote this game needs to be put in an institution, man. Stop hesitating. We don't have the time. You have one last wire to cut, you know. The rest are dummies and will explode. What's he saying so suddenly? Cut the timer wire. The one with the oldest memory has the answer. Okay, so we do use the note. Ignore the blueprint. We got the note from the old model. And he said cut Betty. I get it, that's a hint. The one with the oldest memory. Does that mean the oldest one? I think you cracked the case, man. What a god. What did he say to do? Cut Betty. Let's triple check this shit so I don't explode. Betty is red. Confirmed. But the blueprint said to hit the white wire. Oh, we have like 5 seconds left. It looks like red goes up here to the I'm cutting red. Lock it in. Is this really the right one? Here I go. Let's go, baby. Got it. No exploding. Oh, fuck you, Murderbot. What the John say to the duck? I don't know. I don't speak ape. Oh, that's a sick burn. What was the one in... Oh, well, I'll let the cutscene play first.
Seems like it went all right.
Before I talk about Pee Wee Herman.
Go. We've been in this creepy room long enough.
It's a reference to Doctor Who says Geronimo. Oh, okay, it was one of their, like, myriad Doctor Who references. I see. That's cool. This was on, like, the tail end of Doctor Who's popularity,
Where's
so
Gab?
I could see it.
I don't see him.
Maybe he went off to another ward?
No, we need Gab back, dude. If you're just joining us, Gab is our adorable dog sidekick.
He could be coming through the air vent?
He's not part of the game as far as we know, but he just hangs out in the death game and, like, visits the various teams.
Sigma, did those robots cause you to remember something?
Hey, what's up, Nicholas? Excellent to see you, man.
The ones we saw when we were in manufacturing. You started acting so strange after we entered that room.
Aw, he misses his robots, man.
I've made a few before, in the past.
That was from the game before this.
Made robots?
Well, I mean, all I really made was the outer appearance.
Sigma is so Sigma, dude. Look at him go.
The frame was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
It's a long story. Let's just say that it was vital to the completion of my
It
plan.
really wasn't.
No.
If you didn't play Virtue's Last Reward, he made a talking rabbit that smack talks you, and it, like, speaks in slang. It was not vital to any plan. He's just a fucking lunatic.
Oh, maybe that's not quite true. It could have just been my cover. To tell the truth. I was simply lonely.
Aww.
I spent several decades of my life...
You can't do the fucking sad face and the evil sad song at the same
in a
time.
facility built deep underground. Much like this shelter is.
Dude, I can't fucking handle anime stuff, I swear to God. The sad song kicking in is like a jump scare every time. Traumatic backstory reveal jump scare is my favorite thing in these games.
An acquaintance stopped by, but that was it. No calls or even emails. It was
Aww.
a place of complete and utter quiet. No rain, no wind. Just a buzz that echoed in my ears.
That wasn't just me, that was crazy. It instantly went to dramatic backstory time.
As if I was all alone at the start. Someone was there to help me for a short while after I started living at the facility. A woman. She was very lovely, kind and gentle. Her name was...
Sigma was
well,
just thinking how much he wants to watch Doctor Who. He was.
we lived together for 3 years.
That's all he did there.
We spent the time researching genetics and studying various subjects like quantum mechanics, cosmology, biochemistry, and artificial intelligence. But the woman passed away.
Oh no.
Why?
That's a very rude question, man.
Very particular. To be brief, it had weak gravity. As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system.
Like the rudest shit you can ask when someone tells you their loved one died. Why?
Years passed, and the pain was as fresh as ever.
So that's why the robots...
I recreated Dee's appearance as best I could. I made her thought patterns match as close as possible.
Okay, so that's...
Spent 25 years completing her. And of course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. But still, she ended up pretty close.
So this woman he's talking to is Dee in the past.
Her Luna.
Like, for sure, for sure.
Luna was...
Luna was a character who was a robot in the last game who looks exactly like this
I
girl.
truly loved her. Not as a woman, but more like a daughter.
That's deeply disturbing, but okay.
Do you hate me?
No, I'd never.
I thought this girl was gonna be
Confused.
Fi's in with the story.
25 years to
I
meet
was under the impression this girl was like secretly Fi's twin sister or something.
I'm 67.
No. You must be joking.
Past the skincare routine, bro. Come on.
Hey, Diana.
The Korean skincare routine goes crazy. I love this game out of context. Out of context, Zero Time Dilemma is crazy.
What is it?
I'm 67.
I've come up with a plan.
Plan.
So what is Fi's deal in this one then? I really thought I was onto something. But Fi has the same color eyebrows as Diana.
What's beyond the decontamination room?
The Hall of
These nuts. Oh, he was setting it up the whole time, dude. He never had a fucking tragic anime
We
backstory.
can get out of here?
He made up that whole thing just to drop a D's nuts joke on her.
But how would we get it open? It's welded shut. Nothing less than a bomb would manage
Your
to...
MoMA has no problem touching my gooch.
Let's use
Sausage toes, why, man?
What?
Oh, the bomb from the other room.
Just use a bomb, and boom, the door will be blown away.
Yeah, we just literally found a bomb 2 seconds ago. We just have to make the balls touch, that's all. I appreciate the dedication too for Sigma's trolling. He made up a whole anime backstory. He told everybody he's 67 years old.
Timer and press the start button.
Correct.
Oh, what can I say? Just eat healthy and lift, and you look like this at 67.
Both
It's
touch.
just that easy.
That's when it explodes.
Yeah. Okay. Get to it, Sigma.
Huh?
The two of us. We'll see you back in the lounge.
Oh, come on, Fi. That's just mean. Don't bully
Me
him.
to carry it by myself?
Men lift the heavy stuff.
Okay, let's be honest. Fi is like 90 pounds, but she can provide moral support.
Old one.
But your body's 22, right?
Oh, he got her. She got him there.
Don't forget to be careful moving it. Okay?
That's fucked up,
If
dude.
those two balls touch early, we're goners.
Fi has big evil
Diana and
chihuahua
I don't
energy.
have a way out anymore.
Your concern for me is touching.
Okay.
Touching my balls.
Oh, okay.
Sigma's been looks-maxing since the womb. He definitely has, dude. For 67 whole years, man. Why does everybody have to be fucking nefarious, man? She's stealing the taser? What is she gonna use that for?
Set to go.
Congratulations.
Is she secretly a psycho too, just like Mira?
Call me Boss Fi.
When did you get so high and mighty?
Since birth.
Parents must have been real characters.
Please, you two. More importantly, looks like the timer can only go up to 300 seconds.
5 minutes, huh?
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
True, and this is such a good plan because it's not even technically against the rules. The Zero never mentioned anything about like not using outside resources to your advantage.
Ready when you are.
The rules for the death game are dead simple. Like they don't have many rules that they need to abide by. This is a really good idea. Cut to them exploding immediately. Don't want your balls touching too early. Yeah, it's a classic conundrum, man. This game knows.
I think this is far enough.
How much time is left?
I'd say 4 minutes, 30 seconds. No,
This game is a fucking
20
trip,
seconds.
dude. I especially love how bad all of the animations look. It's great.
C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei.
That's brutal. Okay,
3 are now
so we're on a not amazing timeline.
X-Pass.
We're on a not great timeline here.
Fire. Crash. 5.
All of C-Team is already dead.
No.
The execution.
What?
You
What?
Diana picked C-Team during the vote at 1330.
She didn't do that!
Wait, what are you saying?
She didn't do that.
Diana chose to vote for Q-Team.
That's what I remember as well. God damn it. So we're currently on a timeline that we never made. We've never seen the beginning of this timeline yet. This is so confusing, dude.
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull?
Oh, he mad as fuck, dude. He's mad as hell.
I wouldn't notice.
0.
And you're starting to fucking piss me off,
Now
motherfucker.
is considered a rule infraction.
There was no rule!
Not allowed to leave by means other than the X door.
There was no rule against blowing up stuff inside of the
Never
facility.
heard that rule before.
Too bad. I just made it up right now.
Break the rules as well.
The punishment is, you have to make my balls collide.
Decontamination room at this moment. They lie unconscious from being injected with the anesthetic. In
Did the blurbs break again? Oh dear.
Just so you know, the bomb you activated is really quite powerful. It's true that if it detonates,
Blurb was working for like a few seconds there though, so I'm gonna give it full
blasts
credit.
it apart, just as you had planned. At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering Q-Team.
You son of a bitch!
So, what will you do?
What will you do?
3 minutes left. You can stop the timer and save Q-Team. Or leave them to die.
Like, I understand that he's an evil villain who's trapped us all in a death game, but like, does he have to be such a sassy little bitch? He's so unbelievably sassy.
Hey, wait, Diana!
That's how I run too, man. Just like side to side. Oh, fuck! It's the death showers. Gamers when they get near a shower.
What was that?
Evil and sassy is the perfect combo. It is, but it's so infuriating to go up against, man. It adds to his evil.
How do you know that?
I know because I just do.
Okay, great explanation.
It doesn't matter.
I literally got fucking owned, dude. BTFO'd. I do like this new side of Diana, where she's like taking charge a little bit.
We can go in if we
She's
put
our
this on.
player character on this team, and she really has not done much yet the entire game. I don't like her stealing the taser and getting a little crazy, but
If someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will. Then I'll go. No, I won't let you.
Stop it. We're already too late.
yeah, we need to spend way less time arguing, man.
Come on. Let's get out of this room. There's no other way.
What are you saying?
Not
Sigma?
Q-Team! That means Eric and Mira are gonna blow up, dude. Oh no, this is the decision! Oh fuck, yeah, this whole game is the decision game, and at the end of all your little escape rooms, you have to make a big choice that affects the story. I'm with Sigma on this one, dude. I feel like the death showers is a pretty obvious trap. And quite frankly, I don't care enough about Q-Team to like want to go save them at the cost of these characters' lives. I'm gonna say runaway, big runaway moment. Good choice, made the best decision. Son of a nutcracker. This is a real son of a fucking nutcracker moment. You could say that Zero is being- the run animations. Zero is being quite the Grinch right now.
Where's Sigma?
Sigma!
He's still in
He
there.
tricked me!
Sigma! Sigma! What are you doing? Open this
Oh,
door!
he's gonna sacrifice himself.
have to do this.
What do you mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go,
But
right?
Sigma, we love you!
Lied?
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
This
Stop
is so
messing around. You're
twisted.
just gonna die?
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die.
He's definitely gonna die. I have horrible
Everyone in
news.
Q-Team. So,
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Poor Sigma, dude. I do like how Sigma has like a very evil, self-serving side, but then also kind of like a nice guy protective side. It's fun. It's unfortunate in this exact instance because he's gonna fucking blow himself up. God damn it, Sigma's dead. For Eric? This is all just to save Eric, dude. This is so useless. What a throw. God damn it. Alright, well, Sigma blew up, so now we're stuck with fucking Diana. He lived, bitch! He hid in the locker like Indiana Jones. That's how bombs work. Scientists will. Oh my. Oh shit! Oh, this is bad. No, it's very bad that he survived.
Sigma, hang on!
Okay, die, Sigma. We need him to die.
My God.
I think this is the Virtue's Last Reward timeline.
We need to get him medical attention.
This is very bad. In the second game that has like Sigma and everything, Virtue's Last Reward, there was like a virus that wiped out 90% of humanity and billions of people died.
It's okay.
And in that game, he was like hideously disfigured.
We're getting out of here. Come
I
on.
think this is bad that he lived. I think this is very bad. Uh-oh. Kill Sigma? Can we kill Sigma?
No. Please, no.
Eric! No! Eric is dead anyway, dude.
Why?
Play the Metal Gear Solid song. We need to, man. We need to play the saddest Metal Gear Solid song there is.
Why? Such a small child.
Yeah, see, she doesn't know him either. She does not. He is not Q. 100% the little kid is not Q.
Hey, are you all right?
Why does she have to live, man?
Where are the others?
Give us little boy.
I see. They're all dead.
We saved you, though. So,
Joining them soon.
not necessarily. Oh, yes, necessarily. Uh-oh.
It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb.
We didn't know.
That's okay. You deserve something nice in return.
Oh, it's not. That's the timeline where she stole the virus.
What did you just inject me with?
Dude, this is the Virtue's Last Reward timeline.
That virus. Radical 6.
This is fucking so we have to kill Phi. This is the virus that wipes out all of humanity if it gets out.
Anyone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
That's a lot of people.
What? Did you...
Well, she's such an asshole.
Do you like it?
What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Present to you.
Oh my fucking god, she's so crazy. She's so nuts.
Phi, wait!
Horrible ending. I do think I made literally the worst choice in the history of humanity. When it said run away or don't run away. This is a hell of a butterfly effect, man.
No.
Like, this one decision cost 6 billion lives.
Who knew this would happen? My body like this. Phi injected with Radical 6.
So, Phi is patient zero?
To a single truth.
That's so cool.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future. Well, I guess for Phi, it would be the past. Diana, you must not use this lift.
Agreed, agreed.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No. The two of you need to get out of here. I'm the only one who should stay.
There's no point. A rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface.
Yeah, nobody can leave. Nobody can leave.
Down and get you too.
Then, kill me. Kill me and burn my remains, now! Why? There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading.
That is so fucking cool,
Hurry.
dude. That's
6
crazy.
million lives are on the line.
I can't.
It's like the most random moment to lead to this, too. Did she tase her? There's no way. Diana! Don't do this. Diana's releasing the virus. So,
Diana,
wow.
you know what you're doing, right?
This is plot twists, man.
I
Pi is patient zero of Radical 6, and Diana is the worst monster that history has ever seen, because she's so nice. That's crazy. Diana was such a, like, nothing character, too, and now she's Giga Hitler. That's insane. That's so cool. It is. It's literally the trolley problem times 6 billion. Do you kill one Phi or let 6 billion people die? It's so tough, too, because, like, Phi is such a good, likable character, you really don't want to brutally murder her.
What's going on? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is Diana.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
Hitler is who she is. Is that girl Hitler?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
That's so fucking insane, dude.
I will have killed 6 billion people.
Mira is such a fucking tool. It bears repeating.
Respond!
What? So the whole reason that humanity gets wiped out in the second game is because Mira is the most petty bitch who ever lived. And she was like, if I'm gonna die, I'm taking you with me. For no reason!
I suppose this was meant to be.
Wow. This is
Put our
insane.
hope in the next Sigma. The me.
He has no
will
arms,
return
bro.
into the future.
Armless wonder moment. Wow, that is insane. Okay, to be totally fair, to like Zero, to be totally fair to Mira, to be totally fair to Diana, this did have to happen, right? Like, if you had this game, but there were no timelines that lead to the second game, which takes place in the future happening, then the third game couldn't happen. It's a bootstrap paradox, right? Because if the character Phi and Sigma had never come back to try to prevent the outbreak from happening, they wouldn't have done that if there was no outbreak. So there had to be one timeline that leads to Virtue's Last Reward. Why is the moon evil? Explain why the moon is evil. God damn it. Everybody's evil in this game. Is this the end? Was this the ending? Oh, I hope this wasn't like the true end. That's an ending. Wow. Is that the true end? Or there's gotta be more. I haven't played this for that long yet. That was insane, dude. That was... I didn't even see it coming until the exact moment it happened, too. That's the crazy part. Like, they actually just totally... You knew it had to happen, but it completely snuck up on me. That was insane. I blacked out for a minute. What did I miss? So Diana, who is our protag on D-Team, she just literally killed all of humanity. She murdered every single person on the planet. Well, not everybody, but like, she decimated humanity. She killed like 90%. by releasing the deadliest virus that the world has ever known into the wild. That was insane. I'm gonna give them a full round of applause for that, because that was a fucking mind-bending ending. That totally came out of nowhere. Good job, Uchikoshi, he does it again! This is the same guy who brings us the Somnium Files. I love these games, they're so good. Okay, so that was cool and all, but what did it really teach us? I think they did all of that insane ending twists in order to hide the fact that the real twist we learned is that Sigma totally knows Diana from before, and Diana doesn't know him. That, I feel like, is the actual twist. That's huge information drop. Not only does he know her, but like Diana worked with him in the future. Works with him in the future. So he knows that because his consciousness came from the future, but she doesn't know that. That feels like the actual twist. It taught us how to love. It did. It taught us how to love Sigma even when he has no arms. Damn, that does really play super nicely into this game's themes too. This game is all about the butterfly effect and causality. And literally, this entire fucking ending where 6 billion people die and you set the entire franchise's events into motion, all of that started because Phi had a smart idea, which was to like use the bomb from one death game in a different room. That's it. That's the, like, from that, everything just spiraled the fuck out of control. It was like the smallest choice that she ever made, and it ruined the planet. It turned her into patient zero. Okay, not bad. Let's do some more paths. Skip this, I don't give a fuck. A rabbit in my future. Steam achievement. Finish D End 1. Okay, that was insanity. We do get it. That's a big ending, though. Anytime you see credits, it's one of, like, the actual endings of the game. So I guess these are all, like, the canon important timelines that you need to get done. So we have the Outbreak timeline. We have this weird crossbow timeline, and we have the Sun timeline. I should remember what happens on the important stuff. That was crazy, dude. Let's do another D team. I want to do this gun one. Let's jump to here. Fire. This game is nice too, because like, Lord knows I forget stuff between sessions, and all of the fragments are self-contained. Like, the lore of the game is that whenever the killer puts you under for the next game, it's like an anesthetic drug, so these people are just like waking up fresh in the death game anytime something happens. We don't know like when or where or why these take place. You just have to like wake up in the fragment and deal with it as it happens.
Disposal. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
Well, we know that, okay, to be fair, we know that this doesn't take place after that last one.
No?
Because otherwise he would have no arms.
Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can?
But it could take place in an alternate timeline. Could be real.
Sigma, it opened.
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so... Phi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Hi-Fi.
Next album? What do you think I'm doing?
Cutting my next album. That, okay.
Why?
We gotta see Phi's White Boy Spotify rapper art.
Woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
Oh, that's not fun. I see a screwdriver, Phi. Go grab it.
Hold on. We'll get you out now.
That's kind of fun. So this one is a team is split up one. We're gonna have to do both sides
Is
of
there a
it.
keyhole?
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Possible Star Wars reference. It's unclear.
Incinerator startup.
Doesn't he say that in the trash room in Star Wars?
In 30 minutes.
Stop giving me timers. Diana has the best reactions, dude. Live Hitler reaction is my new favorite thing.
Anyway, we have to do something. Either
No
stop-
wonder they went out of their way to make Diana look and act so, like, dopey and naive the entire game. She always just comes across as such a, like, vacant dumbass anytime she's on screen.
Lock the door.
Okay,
She's the last person you would expect to be Hitler.
Counting on you.
that should be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
Let's hurry.
Right.
The thing that's scary about Hitler is that anybody can be Hitler. That's what this game taught me. Even me. When are you gonna release your White Boy album, John? I guess as soon as I get put in the fucking incinerator, I suppose. Give me this. I want gun. There's something in the box hanging from the ceiling. I think it's a revolver. If it's real, we can use it for something. Even if we got to it, there's a padlock on it. I see, okay. Need keys. Need keys and possibly stools. Oh, lummy day, I found shit in the thing. Okay, let's be honest. If I did cut my own album, my own White Boy Spotify album, I think I would need to invest in, like, a mask technology. It feels like all good artists these days have masks. Think about the top artists around right now. Daft Punk, MF Doom. All of these guys are notorious for, like, wearing masks as part of their live performance. I think it's, oh, okay, the goggles let me see things. I can see some images in the air. What are they? A screwdriver and 2 screws. Maybe it's some sort of clue. Let's take note of it. I think we can put some numbers in here. Yeah, I don't fucking know. What does screwdrivers and 2 screws mean, girl? We need more information first. I like where your head is at, but we need more info. There's a bunch of meters here. Is this a thermometer? It must measure the temperature. Is that a coin at the base of the needle? Why would it be there? Oh, there is a coin. It's the coin from the gambling room! Let's go back to the gambling room, man. Things were so much less grim when the only stakes were whether 3 people were gonna die or not. When they cranked the stakes up to 6 billion people, stuff got real. Hey, what's up, Tomato? Excellent to see you. Excellent to see you. We just cleared our first escape room of the day. We're working on number 2 now. Maybe getting the correct combination will stop the incineration. Not likely. He's dropping his fucking rap album right here. Combination incineration is an incredible rhyme. Okay, we need 3 letters. 3 letters. Screw, screw, screwdriver. Those all start with the letter S? Probably not the case. Maybe we have to get more abstract with it. Are you alright, Fi? You can see I'm just fine. The stench from the trash pile in the back is gagging me, though. Thank God! I love when you're gagged by trash piles. Have you found anything helpful over there? Nothing yet. It's too dark to look around. Okay, so take down the shutters, yeah? Maybe this guy. What's this? Is that a button? Looks like it. There are 4 screws holding the cover in place. Well then unscrew them with your fingernails! Ape? It's not that complicated. I'm taking this thing. Is this a gas torch? I was gonna say blow dryer, but that would have been a disaster if I had tried to use this as a blow dryer. It's a small gas torch. This makes me want to sear some meat or fish. If we make it out safely, I definitely want to eat something nice. Did you kill Mira yet? You know what's crazy? Yes. Literally the end of the last path we just did, we accidentally blew Mira up with a bomb. And in retaliation, as she was dying, Mira killed 6 billion people. I think it was slight overkill. That was definitely some Israel retaliation, but I mean, she went for it. I respect it. She said, you know what? If I'm gonna go out, I'm going out big. I'm taking everybody with me. It was quite fire. Alright, what else we got in here? This thing! It says stop here, so maybe it'll stop the incinerator. If it does, then that's one less thing to worry about. Let's find the key that fits. We definitely feel calmer once Phi is safe. Isn't this keyhole too big? It was a measured response. It was, dude. It was Castle Doctrine, man. They were coming right for Mira. She had no choice. She had a license to open carry her vial of the deadliest disease that the world has ever seen. I knew that shit was gonna happen too. They foreshadowed it so well when they explicitly showed her pick up and hide the vial of the disease. It was just like, when the fuck is this ever gonna come into play? That was the last time I expected that to come into play, was when we were trying to save her. And she injected us with a disease. At least we can start to piece together a timeline, right? So that last chapter we did was right after. It was at some point on the same timeline after the biolab that we do as Q-Team, where she finds that virus and hides it. Oh, this is a much easier puzzle than I thought it was. TIC in giant bold red letters. Got it. Nailed it. D-I-C. Where's I in the alphabet? Many scholars have argued that it's impossible to know. It's like Schrodinger's cat, but with the letter I. I've had enough. How about this? The shutter open. What? How'd you know the answer? Motherfucker, it was written in giant red letters on the wall, Sigma! It couldn't be a coincidence. But it was. How was it a coincidence? I don't think they know what the word coincidence means. I just got lucky. I didn't expect it to open either. I did. I see. What are the chances, huh? Okay, now it's brighter in here. You guys okay? Well, that was unbelievably bizarre. I think is it because I never clicked on it? Oh, it's because I never, like, clicked on it. With the goggles on, I can see tick floating in the air. And it was the hint for opening the shutter. Yeah, okay. So my character didn't observe it, I just did. That's cool. That is kind of fun, right? So, like, just because I'm playing as her, that doesn't mean, you know, I'm her same perspective. She has her own perspective we need to take into consideration. She did not notice the giant red TIC on the wall. How you doing, Phi? Alright, I'm looking around on this side. Hourly ads, uh-oh. We got Twitch ads on the way soon, so we'll have to hit the pause button on this relatively soon. We do only have 30 minutes before Phi gets incinerated, but I'm sure we'll be fine. This is the spot where the flames will come out from. I wonder how powerful it is. Maybe there's something I can hide in or behind. Yeah, I didn't think so. I know, maybe if I stuff the trash into the furnace. Damn it, it stinks to high heaven. I need to stop firing myself up or else I really will be. Stay calm, Phi. Yeah, it's the incinerator room. It's a good impulse to try to find places to hide, but I don't think it's gonna happen, man. I think you just gotta get the fuck out of there. Unscrew this. The wall is screwed on. I doubt it's connected to the outside, though. 188 pounds. Bro, there's no chance Phi weighs 188 pounds. Is she made of, like, NASA titanium? 188 pounds. It could be possible. Maybe Phi is secretly 7'3" and we never knew. Alright, let's pause. Let's pause here so the Twitch ads have a chance to run. We'll have a chance to let cooler heads prevail. I can calm down from how insane that first ending was. And then we can continue. She's got a sleeper build. She does. The grand finale of this game is her gonna be, like, dramatically ripping off her shirt to reveal just the most jacked Arnold Schwarzenegger body you've ever seen. It puts Sigma to shame. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Ad break. Alright, we're back. Time for more crazy escape rooms, and this time hopefully the stakes will be slightly lower. The last puzzle room we did, it came down to a binary choice, like choose one or the other. And I chose the option that led to 6 billion people dying, so I sold a little bit, I'll admit it. It may not have been my finest moment. I got a sleeper build? I don't. I got a cafeteria lady build. That is a good build to have. It's called the Gertrude. Let's continue. Swap back over. Ad break should be over as well. We should be ready to go. I'm so glad that we have been doing the, like, pauses for the ad break, because it would have been pretty brutal. Like, for example, that last one, if the ad break ran over the entire, like, lore dump cutscene at the end there. Flathead screwdriver. Okay, so we just have a big flat head and not much to show for it. A weight station. I'm going to weigh these screws. 22 grams. Okay, screws are 22 grams. Screwdriver. 133 grams. Okay, so I think that's the solution to this over here. We're searching everywhere. Yeah, okay, so we switch back over. So 155. I see a screwdriver and 2 screws. We can put some numbers in here. Let's try it again. Good, not bad. It's open. I knew these were the correct numbers. Well done. Now we can send things to the other side. You know what's fucked up about McDonald's that I don't like is McDonald's is too futuristic now, man. Give her the goggles. Maybe if I can see something with the goggles. The goggles don't fit in the chute. They look too big. They're too futuristic. There's so many McDonald's now. They just have like the little robot you talk to. There's like the kiosk thing. Instead of, you know, just regular humans. I think fast food establishments are at their peak. It's like the absolute pinnacle. When they are just disgusting and barely maintained and super low budget. Let's get this toolbox to Phi. I have like a Popeyes fairly near me that is the most run-down, dangerous location known to man. It's like Crack Alley. And you drive into Crack Alley and find the dilapidated Popeyes. That's how you know you're getting good fast food. It's just like all the pavement around the restaurant is destroyed. The walls are cracked. The windows are broken. She should be able to open it since she has a screwdriver over there. Bye, I'm sending the toolbox down. Okay. Got it. Wait, I want to send other stuff down too. Send everything down to her for now. Let her play. You're being so greedy, Diana. I used to be such a skank for chicken strips. Oh, Popeyes? So you're telling me that you love that chicken from Popeyes? Is that what I'm being led to believe? I like their red beans and rice. I'm a vegetarian, so I don't eat like anything at Popeyes, but I remember that being good. Way back when. A toolbox. There better be some tools inside. It's not opening. It's screwed shut. Oh, okay, sorry. Eric was the one who liked Popeyes. I see. I got it backwards. I officially got it twisted. McDonald's, even back when I used to eat meat, I never liked McDonald's, I'll be honest. I like McFlurries. Those are fire. Those are pretty bomb. It's not opening. It's screwed shut. Then use the fucking... I know it's my fault because I didn't hold the screwdriver in my hand, but like, use the screwdriver, girl. It's not rocket sockets. What's inside? Huh, is it some kind of puzzle? Oh no, don't be a puzzle. No! This again? The fish puzzle? Remember session 1 in the biolab, where that's where Mira stole the deadly virus from in the first place. We had to do this exact same shit, but with like specimens. Oh, I hate the fish puzzle. Okay, so you have to match the red X's to the blue X's, you get it? You have to fit all the objects in. Let's take care of the big one. So this basically has to go here. It could also go here, but that leaves less room. Can you fit if I do that? No, not at all. I'm a bit of a shape rotatorman. I'm pretty good at stuff that requires you to like rotate objects in your head. I've been known to dabble. But let's do this guy next. He's gotta be another corner piece for super sure. Yeah, no, he's gotta be a corner piece. This plus this maybe would work. Let's do that. Hey, what's up, Yoke? Excellent to see you, man. Slap me some anus, brother. We're currently, putting little objects in a toolbox. This is like the puzzle where you don't have a cluttered workspace. This is my worst nightmare, dude. This is like an OCD, organized neat freak's work environment. I can't deal with this. I can't handle this shit. Oh, this one was easy, though. Lock it in, baby. Woo! We take those. I'm so good at this kind of thing. Not me, dude. Those like Resident Evil 4 briefcase management, that type of shit where you just have to slot things in. I'm terrible at that. I just like being disorganized and cluttered. It's my favorite. They're all in place now. Hey, what's up, Savvy Moon? How you doing today? Savvy Moon, I just killed 6 billion people earlier. Ask me anytime. The bottom compartment open. Max out the needle. Okay, what needle? Diana, is there a needle over there? I don't think so, but there's a needle on the meter. Which meter? The thermometer. I see. Okay. So maybe I need to give this back to Diana, the gas torch. Let's look at her stuff first. We need to heat something. We need to heat something. Yeah, so here's the thermometer. This music's too scary, dude. Nobody can think when they have only 30 minutes to save their little friend, and the music is getting so scary. What are you to do? This is like the type of music that clowns ride their tricycles to at night. Oh, the giant thermometer. See, that's how they get you. Zero escape, you're pretty sneaky. Let's weigh the gas torch, too, just for fun. How much does the gas torch weigh? 360 grams. That's a lot of fucking grams. Okay, so what else could we weigh? We weighed this. We could try weighing me. That might come into play, too. I must have to weigh something. Okay, so no, we don't have to worry about that. 360? And then what was it? Fuck, I forgot what this... The screws are 11 each. Yeah, that's what it is. And then this is 133, I think. Just in case we need more weight puzzles later. If the thermometer on that side is connected to the one here, then when I heat it up, the temperature is going up! I wonder how much heat I need to max the needle out. Hey, Fi, you okay? Well, I'm not baking yet. Did something happen? The needle on the thermometer is shooting up. Is it getting hot in there? No, I'm fine. So it is connected to the thermometer outside. The coin is... Oh. Okay, so we got a coin now. Not bad. Making progress. I'll give you 1 coin if you give me the gun. Trade? No trade. Okay. Is this a vending machine? No, can't put the coin in there. We could try to use it to get the screws off, I guess. Can we use this coin to unscrew it? Let's go, baby! You know what? The coin is a versatile tool, I won't lie. You can use it to pay for stuff. A lot of people don't know that, but like, money can be exchanged for goods and services within a capitalistic framework, and then you can get stuff you wouldn't otherwise be able to by getting access to everybody else's labor as well. It's a real life hack once you figure it out. And then aside from that, you can also use it to unscrew things too. So that's pretty good as well. Seems like we didn't need a screwdriver after all. We removed the cover, but should we really up and press this button? I'd like for a tiny guillotine to come out and chop your hand. What? Why, Diana? What is this heel turn, man? Leave his hands alone. I'm gonna forget you said that, thank you very much. I'm pushing it. He's already lost 2 hands throughout the course of this game. in quick fucking succession. Oh my god, it's the thing! This is the picture that this game is always related to. It's the literal YouTube thumbnail right now. Oh my god. It all came back to this full circle, baby. Yeah, the picture for this game is always Sigma in the chair with a gun pointed at his head. Something came out of the floor. It looks like a chair. Yeah, it looks like a fucking chair, dude. Good job, Diana. Diana's trying to participate so hard. Bless her heart. She's so sweet, man. It's just like, between Phi and Sigma, we have like 400 IQ points on this team already. She doesn't really have a place. She can't help on any of the puzzles. It's quite tragic. She is the donkey, to put it in Shrek terms, she's the donkey of the team. This is a chair, isn't it? We should try sitting on it. Don't be hasty. She's way too small. Nothing's happening. I see, it's harmless. Why is it here then? Do you want to try it out too? Sure. Maybe we can figure something out by sitting on it. Oh my fucking god. Yep, here we go. And then we're gonna have to have the gun pointed at his head. What? What the hell? I can't move! Incineration in 3 minutes. Sigma, Diana, what the hell's going on? I think we tripped something. I'm restrained, but Diana's fine. What did you say? No, why did it? It was fine when I sat on it. It was built for him, girl! These things were like forehead level for you. This man's 6'5". Take a deep breath, Diana. We can get past this if we just deal with it calmly. Okay, hold on. I'll find a way to get you out. I'm counting on you. Phi first. She doesn't have much time left. Oh, the gun! Oh, no! Get him out. We gotta get him out, dude. Who would do such a thing, man? Also, he's not that restrained, let's be honest. What do they have him tied down by? The hands and the neck? You can live without your hands or your neck. Just pop it off, bro. He's being a big baby about this. Don't forget to look behind you. The box that hung from the ceiling dropped. You doing okay, bro? What are you doing with my face? I'm sorry, I just thought maybe there's something... If you have time to mess with people's faces, go search somewhere else. Touch his titties! Your chest is strong. This is fucked up, Diana. This is sexual harassment, bud. This is molestation. Satisfied? Touch his dick, you know you have to. What are you doing? I just thought maybe an important clue would be hidden somewhere. Well, there is something important there. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's not like that. It was definitely like that, let's be honest. She touched his little Sigma Jr. Oh, Sigma, what should I do? Stay calm. First, you have to let go of my hand. This girl is so crazy when I'm playing as her. Okay, I think we touched everything we can. Yeah, there's nothing left to touch. Damn it. We touched all over him. You got to appreciate the dedication to the cause where they made custom dialogue for all of the different spots you could have touched. Touch my knees, bud. This was hanging from the ceiling. I could use the gun if I get it out. Get it out! The chained box. I need to get the lock open. The keyhole is hexagonal. Oh, okay. We need hex stuff. Phi, do you have hex stuff? Oh, damn it. Look at the items. Nope. Yes! There you go! Flathead screwdriver. The butt of it. Okay. 3 minutes! Hurry, Diana! Get this over to her. If I hold on to the chain and drop this down, I'll be able to pull it back up. Phi, I'm dropping the box down. Can you open the lock for us? I'm on it. But how am I gonna open it? If I use the grip like so, it's open! Diana, I opened the lock. Pull the chain up. Okay, not bad. Your knee has a butt? Yeah, my knee has a butt. A lot of people's knees do have butts. It was from 30 Rock. It was a 30 Rock bit. In the game 30 Rock, they made this just reminded me of it so much, all the custom dialogue. They had a quest to create the world's greatest pornography game. And so they had to create custom dialogue for any possible fetish the player would have. So she has to record voice lines that say, touch my knees, butt. It's a great gag. It's a fantastic gag. Touch my butt with your knees. Shoot him, quick! It's the only way. Hey, Diana, let me see the gun you got from the box. This? You know what? The muzzle might fit the keyhole next to me. Good idea, Sigma. This is why we trap you in a chair. Okay, real fucking mature, Zero. We're wearing the same shirt. Oh, hell yeah, dude! That's how you know you have a good taste in shirts. That's how you know you have a good taste in shirts, when you match with me. You joined us right at the most optimal time, truly. We have to make a devious decision game moment now.
But first, I will tell you a story about the past.
Motherfucker. This seems like it's a pretty clear-cut decision, right? It's do we shoot Sigma in the head or do we burn Phi to death? This is a pretty brutal one.
17 years ago, a woman was killed. As a result, after
We know about the snail woman, bro.
sentenced to death, his wife took her own life.
Oh,
A taxi driver died in an accident, along with his passenger, a surgeon.
I see. Surgeon died in taxi.
Completed a critical operation, also perished. 6 people altogether.
It's a lot.
Why did these 6 die? Because of a snail.
I can't get over the snail stuff, man.
Snail took the lives of 6
It wasn't the snail, Zero.
Not just 6, but 6 billion.
Yeah.
6 billion people
Interesting.
lose their lives as a result of that lone snail. Life is simply unfair.
It is kinda unfair. So every single person in this death game is somehow related to that original case that he keeps bringing up, the woman who was murdered while she was jogging. Every character in this game has to be connected to that initial thing. But in what way? Mira, we know how she's connected now, I'm pretty sure. But the rest of them, it's a big question mark.
Be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now.
Not the taxi driver.
6 rounds,
Man, he would make this game so much better.
and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber.
This game needs much more taxi driver energy.
The odds
We already have the Mizuki energy
fire from the gun
from
are
Phi.
6 to 3 are 50%.
That's honestly not even bad odds.
And the door to the incinerator
D-Team gets it so easy on all of these decision games.
the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank.
So it's a 50-50 if we decide to pull the trigger.
3 minutes remain until the incinerator fires. What will you do?
This is a tough one, dude. So what's interesting is that it feels like a lot of the teams have thematic decisions to make, but I don't know why so far. C teams all revolve around probability. We had the Monty Mole problem, we had the dice roll, it's all just probability games, it's raw chance. D teams is like trolley problems. D teams, it seems like the theme, at least in these last two, has been trolley problems of various scales, right?
Diana. Both
Like, this is a really tough trolley problem.
your decision.
Poor Diana, dude. Diana doesn't want to do it.
Shit! God damn it!
There's no time, Diana.
Except
Pull
I'm
the
about
trigger.
10 years older than you. You can never be too old
Which
to
one
wear a
is
sick
worse?
shirt, though. That's the thing, right?
Don't pull that trigger. I'd obviously stay alive. My chance at survival would clearly be 100%. But then it guaranteed Phi's death, as her survival rate would be
This
0.
is always Sigma's problem, is that he boils people down to numbers. That's always been his, like, character flaw.
Chance of survival, 100%.
It's what kind of makes him an evil
This choice still
bastard.
allows for the possibility that I may live. Blank round. My that doesn't suddenly
You can't, you cannot boil this situation down to numbers. It doesn't work.
You understand, right? It's either 100 and 0 or 150. It's
How does Diana feel about it, dude? She'll be a murderer.
Not even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma.
True, Fi. Tell him.
What if the shot is a live bullet?
Do you really want Diana to end up blowing your head off with her own hands?
Poor Diana, man.
Fine. If I don't pull
This
the
is
trigger-
so hard. The trolley problem is so hard.
Don't worry about me.
But we love you, Fi.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
Isn't it obvious? That both of you stay alive.
There is only one outcome where that
Which
happens.
one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all, one of us will definitely die.
He doesn't really believe this, though. Like, Sigma is just saying this to get her to do what he wants. He can't be this obtuse.
Diana, no!
You shut up!
Oh, shit. Oh, they're both so heroic, man. Who do you choose when both of the characters are like, nah, kill me, though? This is so tough.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
No! Don't do it!
Fuck, dude. How long do we get to pick? I actually have to think about this. I don't want to kill Sigma. I generally fall on the don't pull the lever side of the trolley problem. 10 seconds? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill him. I gotta kill him. No, I'm not killing. I can't kill Sigma. Do I kill Sigma? I'm not killing him. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill Sigma. I'm sorry. I can't kill Sigma. I can't, like, murder. If it was Eric, sure, I'd pull the trigger. Don't play the sad music. Don't play the sad music box song. You just played this. This song is sick, though, because it starts as this music box and it builds up into a crescendo. This is my favorite part of the soundtrack.
Zero! You can hear me, right? I don't care what happens to me. So please,
I almost unfollowed.
Fi. Just say Fi.
Fi is like my favorite character from all these games, though. This is brutal.
All I needed to hear from you, Sigma.
Oh, they're such good friends.
Thank you.
They were like protagonist and deuteragonist of the last game.
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision.
I think so. I think this was the correct call. It's easy, again. If you boil it down to numbers, it's easy.
See each other again.
But you can't. You can't boil human beings down to numbers.
Bye.
It's the fundamental flaw in all utilitarian logic. You just can't do that to
I
people.
want the two of you to keep on living. I love you.
Oh. That's so sad. I let her out, Zero. She's learned her lesson, man. I don't even know what Zero wants yet. Like, why do you have to do this? The fire.pngs! They're rotating! That's brutal, dude. That's a rough way to go, too. Incineration. Bullet to the head is significantly more pleasant. Damn. I feel like I've made maybe suboptimal choices in the past 2 fragments we've gone to. I have not been playing the decision game well, it seems. Aw, poor Sigma. I really wanted her to kill me! Fuck! I can reduce humans to numbers. I care about them, but I also don't. Yeah, I feel that too. That's Sigma's argument for sure. And you know, with the law of large numbers, at a certain point, it's very hard for humans to even conceptualize people beyond a certain amount of humans.
Incineration complete.
No!
Now opening.
It's why the trolley problem is the most effective when it's one person versus a couple people. Oh no, they turned Fi into a pile of ashes, man. I thought she would like come up with some genius way to escape or something. This thing survived though? Yeah, that thing's important. That little coin is so important for sure. This has to be one of the mother's mementos we're looking for. On this team, the whole goal is that we're looking for mother's mementos. That's how we'll activate the force quit box and escape the game. Across all the different timelines, we have to find that info. That has to be one of them.
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing?
This is from before the death game started. They were just in this
It's a memento
experiment
for
area
my mother.
together.
I think.
It is a mother's memento!
An old couple raised me. They were
Okay,
researchers,
confirmed.
but we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
Aw.
I see. What about your father?
I don't know. There aren't any leads either.
Oh. I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
I don't read
What does it
Latin.
mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
That seems so important, but it's too long to put on my memos. I have like long-term memos that I'm trying to remember. Why are there the lines, dude? I didn't draw these. Damn it, you only have set amount of ink on your memos. That's so fucked up. I did not draw the lines. That was a glitch. It took all my ink. I'm not gonna write this, but it seems important. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
What
Could
was
be yet another
my mother
anagram, who
trying to
knows?
tell me? I've thought about it for so long.
Zero time
Maybe
Delima. I
There's
hardly
no
know her.
specific point to it at all.
True, Savvy Moon!
But I still feel like I'm missing some
Bringing
kind
some
of
much needed levity to this fucking sad scene.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets.
This is the most depressing shit ever.
That's not the right interpretation.
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Yeah, you're not like other girls, Fi. We know you're
Does
so
that
quirky.
mean that you're not?
Hey, Diana.
Thousands of people study Latin on
I wanna ask you
Duolingo.
something.
It is like studying Klingon, let's be honest. At least Latin if you're a doctor or a lawyer makes sense, but otherwise it's like Klingon.
I'm just really tired. Thanks.
Aww.
This feels really relaxing.
Man, don't show this after Fi tragically died in an incinerator.
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
I don't mind.
Hey, this isn't normal, right?
It's incredibly abnormal.
It is.
It's definitely not. Nobody hugs their homies like this.
Normal girl Fi.
You're really
This is
nice.
literally me and my homies before Smash Sunday every
It's a
week.
fault of mine.
Oh,
Thanks.
You already said that.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night, Fi.
I can confirm me and John do this. Girl on the right, ugly AF. That's so mean! Especially if it's the dead girl you're talking about. Girl on the right, ugly AF? Come on, she burned to death in an incinerator. If Zero was live streaming this shit, the comments would be crazy, dude. Hog champs flying in every execution. Sleeper emojis whenever the backstories happen. That was really fucking depressing. We need to get a good ending in this shit, man. This is getting so grim. Both of these two fragments have been absolutely brutal, dude.
9
Some would refer to them as fart-wrenching. I think I'd agree.
Vi, Q-Team, Q, Mira.
Okay, at least Mira and Eric are dead. That's good.
Deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Future, I, kill, fool.
One of my coworkers is a polygamist.
Q-Team, huh?
Kinky!
Must
Okay.
have been executed. The vote at
My wife? Nah, our wife. Get in here, champ.
stabbed us in the back, huh, Carlos?
I'm sorry. I know it's not a polygamist, but it would be better if your coworker was a polygamist.
Plans are proceeding smoothly.
You're such a dick, dude.
All thanks to you, Diana.
It's all your fault, bitch. I have no culpability in this.
Now it is
Just cause I set up the death game, suddenly I'm the bad guy. Okay, I see how it is. Real mature.
20 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
He does have such a sick costume, though. I really like this Zero design. The dog! I love Gab, dude. Gab is so cute. How is he gonna horribly betray us? Okay, so let's see what would have happened if I had shot Sigma in his face. We should see the other ending of that route we just did, too. The run away or stay here thing. That guy looks like John. Who's Zero? The plague doctor?
It appears the preparations are complete.
0.
It has to be more than 4 or 5 languages. Yeah, I knew a girl in high school who spoke 4 languages. That was pretty crazy. There was a Ukrainian girl at my school who spoke 4 languages. It was pretty nuts.
The accused man was sentenced to death. His wife took her own life. A taxi driver
Wife took her
died in an
life.
accident, along with his
This is the interesting one, is the taxi driver with the surgeon.
a critical operation. Also perished.
Dead chilled.
6 people.
Don't make that noise, Diana. It's scary, man. Diana can, at will, make the dryer is done sound with her mouth. Bye, Sigma. See ya, dude. First I groped him in the chair and then I shot his face off. Oh! Do 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 do. Yeah, play the guilt trip music again, man. Play the guilt trip music where it makes me cry again. Sure, why not? Make it my fault. I'm not the one who constructed the death game.
Incinerator
I was thrust into it.
Incineration process terminated.
Sigma? Sigma!
R.I.P. R.I.P. to a real one.
Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
He looks shockingly. He's fine. He's okay, folks. It was a blank.
Damn.
We got the
My ears
50-50.
hurt. They're killing me.
We got the 50-50.
Might have ruptured my eardrum.
You love to see it. Everybody lives. Diana's still a little bit freaked out because she tried to murder a man in cold blood, but she's doing okay too. She's doing fine.
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger?
I wanted to see what would happen.
We got lucky that it was a blank. But if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Meow, meow,
It's
ooh.
all right.
Yeah, Blurp doesn't work today, Chimmy. I have bad news. Blurp broke
There's
again.
no way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma. Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
So, where are you going with this? It was to save you. And she
Angry
did.
Chihuahua noises intensify.
Hell, you should probably be thanking her.
I didn't ask for any help.
Poor Sigma, dude. He can't catch a break, man. He was gonna get shot in the face for you, Fi.
Casualties.
You could at least say thank you very much.
Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased.
Diana did nothing wrong. I want a refund. No refund.
Revealed.
If you use the turned off blurps, that's just one of Zero's cunning traps and you get no refund.
Damn.
For this next challenge, you have to make organizational
because of the
units.
vote at 13.
No! Zero, no!
But even Q.
Zero
He had to do
loves
what he
domains,
had.
dude.
He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
Who's the protagonist? There's 3 separate groups of players, and for this part of the death game, the protagonist is this girl, the useless-ass Diana girl. She's like your player character. And the other 2 are your super genius teammates.
What's wrong? Diana!
You okay, girl? What the fuck is happening?
You too? What? What's happening?
Excellent question, that's what I want to know.
Probably while we were asleep.
Why?
Who really cares right now? We only need to save.
You can't get mad if there was a chance both would have lived. Shooting makes the most sense. It does, numbers-wise, but you have to consider the fact that if it was a live round,
Wait!
it would have killed Sigma, and it would have ruined Diana's entire life if she survives the killing game. That's the part that Sigma didn't take into account in his arithmetic. Is like, how does Diana live with the guilt of shooting a man in the face?
We're saved!
Right? It's
Gab,
a
you
very
brought us
dark
the answer.
decision to make. You would have to live the rest of your life knowing that you were a murderer because you took a 50%
Come on.
chance. It's
Let's drink
worse than
these.
Russian roulette.
Hold on. What did it say on the note?
These are the antidote. Please drink them. Akane.
Yes, sir! Me when Akane tells me to do some evil shit.
It's fine. It's from Akane.
Agreed, Sigma. Akane's the goat.
The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. We voted.
Akane does have like an evil dark side that has not come out yet in this game, but I generally trust her. I'm gonna drink the thing.
Then that whole note was a lie?
We need to call Monty Mole to settle this.
But it's not
Monty
a
Mole
stretch
comes
to
in and
imagine
jumps on Zero, turning him into a pancake.
to kill all of us. If we get knocked off, then C-Team can get out of here.
So, you're saying
That's an
these
extremely
aren't
good point.
antidote, But
Exactly. They might be poison.
Counterpoint, we're already poisoned. I think we have very little to lose.
We already had a concoction pumped into our veins that's killing us. Why bother doubling down on the poison? Let's count on C-Team.
Yeah, fuck it, we have very little to lose.
Regardless, if we don't do anything, we'll...
You choose.
Me when I'm
You
poisoned.
saved all of us before. I'll trust you.
Take the gun and shoot Zero. The problem is, we don't know who Zero is yet, and we have no way of like getting out of this. What is going on, man? Did we need a 10-second close-up on her weird-ass fish face? I'm drinking! We don't know who Zero is, and we have no way out of this ward that we've been trapped in. The only way you can get out is through the X door, which doesn't open unless you input 6 X passes. 1 X pass is revealed on 1 player's death. So you have to wait for everybody on the other 2 teams to die, or for some of your teammates and some of the other people to die. So like, there's really no way to shoot Zero. It's fucked up. You could try to shoot him through the TV. That would be a bold maneuver. Zero is Diana. That would be fucked up. She did release the virus that kills all of humanity. If she's the leader of that crazy cult,
I'm gonna trust in C-Team too.
could be real. My working theory is still that Zero is Q, who is an invisible man tagging along with Q Team. That's my working assumption based on what happened last week in the library area. There was a lot of weirdness with Q Team last week, where now it seems like there's a secret 4th member of their
What in
team.
the world is C-Team thinking? Did they have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
Could be.
That's the only explanation that makes sense.
They are flip-flopping.
Kane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for
I still wish it was Carlos, but I don't think it is anymore. Carlos would have been a very fun villain. He was my original suspect.
Thinking too hard.
He has big villain energy, but I think he's just a nice guy.
Carlos intended for Q-Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Doesn't that make him so suspicious that Carlos is just the nicest guy
I've
ever?
only known and lived with him for 5 days. How could we have any idea what he's thinking?
I think that Zero is secretly a robot Diana made. They did introduce robot shit in that last room, the manufacturing room.
Person's true self.
There could be big robot antics going on.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
Yes.
How did she say that without moving her lips?
Don't laugh, okay?
She's hiding her ventriloquism.
My hair is actually red.
We know. We can see your eyebrows, girl.
I said not to laugh.
We can see your eyebrows, man.
It's a big deal for me, okay? I have a complex over
It is very funny that you're a ginger, Fi. I think we should make fun of her for that.
It's died. I figured I may as well make it something.
How did
unique.
nobody know that? She has orange eyebrows.
Redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Well, it looks good on her, of course. I mean, try to picture it.
It would look funny. She would look like Ronald Weasley, dude.
Red hair.
She would look like Ronald Weasley for sure.
Aw, I think it'd be super cute.
It would not be super cute. She would have big Chucky Finster energy.
It'd be a good look for you.
She could be a robot with a voice box. Could be real. There is a lot of historical precedent for that.
Good. It seems you three are okay.
She is also by far the least suspicious, Diana. So she would be a good pull for Zero.
You can look forward to a dark future.
You're such a dick,
What
dude.
does that mean?
At least let our future be bright.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
You know what's super cute? My cat. Aww.
Next you
Nah, your cat's ugly as fuck. Bad news.
have no memory.
Your cat is busted and gnarled like a tree's branch.
Pleasant dreams.
Your cat actually fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. And by the time it hit the bottom, it looked like one of those naked sphinx cats with a mashed up head. May your days be merry and bright. True! May your days be Diana and bright, as I've always said. Okay, now let's find out what happens when you shoot Sigma in the face. Let's see what happens. Show me the live bullet. Show me the live bullet, baby. Time to decide. Shoot me. Yeah, Remix is gonna go ahead and dive in the way so that Sigma doesn't have to die. It's a cool guy move, to be sure. Nobody considered the secret fourth pad. Oh, it's playing the saddest music known to man. You know she shot him in the face this time.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process.
John, are you a ginger? I am not a ginger. I do have ginger cousins, though.
Can't be.
I do have ginger cousins. All of my cousins are ginger. Oh, no! Ah! How could this have happened, man? How could this have happened?
Why? Why did you do it?
Excellent question.
Murderer! I didn't matter at all.
Oh,
It didn't.
Bai misses her friend, man, because you know how he got shot in the face that one time?
So why?
She misses him.
Why did you?
So, yeah, like, this is the thing Sigma wasn't considering. Like I said, you really can't just boil people down to numbers in an Excel spreadsheet. Because, like, this is the outcome, right? He ruined two people's lives forever. No twerking in grief, Fi. No grief twerking allowed. What?
Wait for me, Sigma.
No!
I'll be joining you soon.
Wait! Diana! Stop!
Wow, okay, so Sigma definitely fucked up. He was wrong. We can agree Sigma did not consider this outcome.
Diana!
Again,
Diana!
what did I fucking tell you from the beginning?
Ah!
He didn't consider what effect it would have on her that she murdered somebody in cold blood. That's brutal, dude. Game over. Gamma over. God damn. That's brutal. Okay, so they both die in that instance. So it's either everybody lives, Phi dies, or 2 people die. So it actually does balance out. That's there's no like good choice. If you choose to shoot the gun, you could save everybody, or you could kill 2 people as opposed to 1. Life is simply unfair, as Snailman would say. What else do we still need to do? Maybe we could pop it over to C-Team for a spell, because these endings have all been incredibly depressing. Before we do that, though, I do want to see what happens if we don't run away from the bomb and destroy the world. I would really be interested in seeing that. This was the decision we made after the first escape room, where, I should start doing these just, like, right after I finish one, rather than having to jump back to it later. So if we choose not to run away while the bomb is about to explode, what happens? It is a skill issue, though. It's true. It's very true. She should have simply not grown giant evil red eyes, Diana. Maybe she is the killer. I'm gonna be very impressed if you guys all called Diana being the killer and it went right over my head. I honestly haven't even really considered her a suspect. I feel like the twist with her is that she's gonna be Phi's sister secretly. That's what I'm banking on, is that she has the other mother's memento, and she's Phi's sister, long lost.
Diana, you...
Phi, I have a request.
The fact that they're both gingers just feels very coincidental.
I can't.
So you're saying you can't do it?
I'm sorry about this, Sigma.
I have no choice.
Wait, what are you doing?
This.
She is going a little crazy, right? These moments of craziness for her just come out of nowhere. It makes you feel like she's a little duplicitous, like she's got a little bit of a two-face thing going on. Companies do it, banks and governments reduce people to numbers. That is true. And if anything, we should all emulate the behavior of banks. Bender Bending Rodriguez! I like how she still has her girly walk in the giant suit that's way too big for her. That's an Ornstein and Smo ass suit. Oh my god, bitch, you're so dumb. So everybody dies in this ending. Everybody just explodes. Great, awesome. And yet it's still the better ending than running away from the bomb, which through the butterfly effect leads to 6 billion people dying on planet Earth. Strangely enough, that's like the good ending for that path. Plot twist, the bomb also kills Zero. Yeah, it gets rid of all the problems, man. The bomb blowing up solves every problem facing these underground mole people. Oh! Wow, we're right up against the tail end of the shit we have unlocked. I need to figure out how to unlock the rest of these fragments, dude. We have a lot missing, too. Damn. Yeah, we're totally done with Q-Team for now. Maybe once we finish everybody's current fragments, we can unlock more. The spoiler fragments. Let's do, C-Team's. C-Team's final fragment. Jump to... I was gonna do each team once, but... I guess we'll just bounce back to D-Team after this. Poison! Hey Junpei, what's up, dude?
The infirmary.
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
Huh? It opened.
So this is our C-Team, if you guys haven't met them yet. We have Carlos, the heroic firefighter, Junpei, the edgelord survivor of the previous Killing game, and Akane, who's very nice and sweet and also the smartest character in the game by a country mile. She's like a freakishly intelligent human being, but also kind of nice.
Before we begin, I shall tell you an old story.
Bro,
17 years
we've heard the old story, man!
One day, about a month later,
We've heard the old
a male
story.
suspect was located and arrested for her death. He claimed innocence, but the jury found
Life is simply unfair because the snail.
and thus the man was executed.
I guess it's you learn a new piece of the story every time.
His wife took her own life. 2 young children were left behind.
She left 2 children?
We moved to
Spy and Diana!
results.
Or Eric and his brother. Call it, flip the coin.
He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large.
Wow, okay, so that is actually a good pull of lore. That's interesting. Life is so unfair.
Don't you think?
More of these pointless stories.
So either Eric's or Phi's father was arrested for a crime they never commit.
Perhaps one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison. That's not too odd to happen to someone
It's pretty fucking odd, Zero.
as to you.
Carlos has the best reaction faces. I was waiting for it, dude.
Asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
6.
Fuck you, asshole.
The antidote is in that room. Find it. Good luck.
Good lord.
We've been poisoned?
That's
I
not
don't
good.
feel different, but I doubt he was lying to us just
I guess
We
if
better
there's
get
no
to
better
find
place to be than the infirmary when you're poisoned.
today, just to end like this. I need to do what I'm here to
I
do.
love going to the
You're right.
infirmary.
Together.
It's a good place to be when you're
Find a
poisoned,
way
I
to
would
stay
say.
alive.
Nice team pose. That was a badass team pose. It really made Junpei seem like the main character. Make no mistake, Carlos is our protagonist in this branch. For C-Team, Carlos is the man. Oh, we got so much shit to do, man. Yeah, it's called like the infirmary, I believe they call it. In some circles. In many circles, many people are saying this. A syringe. Time to take your medicine, Junpei. If only you'd been wearing a lab coat while you said that. Bro, what? Junpei, get it together, man. This is no time to be having weird doctor mommy fantasies. This is unusual behavior, sir. Very unbefitting. Is this some kind of barcode reader? So that means we'll probably have to use it somewhere. For this challenge, complete a PowerShell exam. Zero is just a failed IT teacher. He actually has no, like, cunning trap rooms and deadly implements he's invented. He just, like, teaches you very basic computer science stuff. For this, you're gonna have to turn this, from a base 10 to, hexadecimal. You operate the CT scanner from here. But nothing's showing up on the monitor. I wonder what the key slot is for. The infirmary. Listen, furries deserve medical attention too, man. Sometimes they can sustain YIF-related injuries. They can, like, fall over and land on their tails. A stethoscope. We used to play around with one of these when we were kids. Don't you dare put that on me, Junpei. When did Junpei become like a weird sexual harasser? I don't recall this development. I guess he just gets incredibly horny around doctors? Is that a thing? Hey, Kane, how about I check your heartbeat? And get under my clothes? As if I'd let you do that. Jeez, it's no big deal. I wasn't asking you to take anything off. He was implying it. It was the implication. I bet the radiation is gonna kill them all. What radiation? From the poison? Yeah, the poison radiating through their system. I could 100% see that killing them all. Do I use the stethoscope on her? A woman holding a candle. It appears to be a silk screen, a picture that's printed on cloth. This thing makes me feel uneasy for some reason. Okay, so things are getting scary. We're poisoned and in the hospital. None of that's fun. I'm back. My best friend called me out of nowhere. Oh, that's fun! I had a call earlier today too, but I was calling my mom. I was doing a voice call. I like to do voice calls with my mom. We're gonna pause though. A video call rather. We're gonna pause real fast because Twitch ads want to run so bad. Twitch ads are just aching to run, so we'll pause it here and we will pick it back up on the other side of the ad break for more Zero Escape. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back. Let's continue. Ads should be totally done. We've got a whole escape room. A whole heaping escape room in front of us to do. Mario Kart Online is brutal, dude. I lost. I'm gonna find out once we get Switch 2. There's that new Mario Kart game. I'm absolutely gonna check that out and see if it's any good. You can explain to us all what YIF means without getting banned. 20 points will be given to Gryffindor. You see, when two furries love each other very much, they create what's known as a fur pile in some circles, and sparks and, frankly, whiskers fly. If we finish this game early, we could do Metopia. Yeah, aka me on top of ya. Oh, that was a bit of a sex joke. This is a humidifier. Your skin dries out during the winter. Humidifiers are very... Maybe your skin does, bitch. I never thought about that. Must be rough. What, you don't have skin, Junpei? I don't know about you guys, but for me, I feel like D-Team is the highlight of this one so far, which is interesting because C-Team, Akane and Junpei are characters from one of the other games that I really like a lot. Akane is like my top favorite Zero Escape character, like #1. Akane's like #1 favorite, and then after that is probably Phi and Sigma in no particular order. But D-Team, it just feels like they're better written so far. I don't know. Maybe we just haven't gotten any of the really good stuff for C-Team like we have for D-Team, but I don't know what it is. Q-Team is definitely last place. I mean, that's not a competition, but it just feels like, I don't know, D-Team has been cooler so far. They've had, like, better writing and higher stakes, it feels like. Looks like this canister still has something inside, but what is it? It's luminol spray. Luminol reacts to the hemoglobin in blood. It's used to investigate crime scenes. Maybe we can use it here. Q-Team is best team. No, Q-Team is worst fucking team, man. Yeah, possibly also containing the villain, if I'm correct. Q-Team is a bunch of assholes. Q-Team literally killed 6 billion people in the first route we did today. Did you figure out the 5th member, the invisible team? No, we still have no idea about that. It's a big fucking question mark right now. We haven't gotten to play any Q-Team stuff today at all. You're an asshole dissing Sigma. I would never diss Sigma, man. Think of something we wouldn't enjoy, John. We could do blueprints. If we finish this early is a big, assumption, considering we still have like 50 locked fragments to go. And we're 2 hours into the stream and we've cleared 2 fragments, man. The math is not adding up here. I don't think we're finishing this today. Let's do... luminol spray. Where would we use that? That's gonna reveal blood. He even specifically mentioned crime scenes. That might just be because he's a detective, Junpei, but I think it's a clue that maybe like there's gonna be blood on her. The white robes on her pussy. Somebody's on her period. Oh, I would fit right in the Zero Escape universe, man. Just dumb characters who make sex jokes all the time. I was born to be in this world. How about you? Get fingerprints. Oh, that's way better. Oh, I thought we were just gonna like see fingerprints up here, like most use numbers or something. No, we just get the numbers. Something's written on the locker with blood. What's this? Numbers? Yep, amazing call, Junpei. Those are in fact numbers. Do some classy games like Princess Closet. The combination of this locker is probably 528. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna have the characters read it out for me. They knew that they needed to, because it's so hard to read these numbers. These are barely legible. 693, baby. It's 123. I see! That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. The combination for this locker must be 413. I will say that, yeah, like, Blueprints spoils you a little bit, because, to be fair to this game, it came out 10 years after, so they had time to perfect puzzle tech. But yeah, the puzzles in Blueprints are definitely better than the puzzles in this game, generally speaking. This one has had puzzles that are way better than anything I've seen in Blueprints. But as an average, a lot of the puzzles are kind of just like baby level like this. Blueprints has some nice ones. 275. The thing that this kicks the shit out of Blueprints on, though, is story and characters, for super sure. And, quite frankly, the fact that it's not a roguelite is very nice as well. The fact that you're just, like, in a contained escape room, And once you're done with the puzzles, you know you're done with it. That is very nice. Something that is not amazing about blueprints is that you don't necessarily know what's a puzzle and what's not, and when you're done with certain information. It's a picture of a syringe pointing at a candle. Oh, okay. So we know where the candle is. It's on the painting on the wall. So we have to find a thing to fill the syringe with, and then inject it into the candle. Is this a cube puzzle? Is he making us solve this? Come on, give me a break. You never did like those puzzles, did you? Even when we were kids. Oh, fuck! Speaking of puzzles, dude. Holy block-a-mole. This one's impossible. A cube-shaped puzzle. All the parts aren't fitting together right. One of those, huh? Taking it apart, putting it together, my head hurts. This could get a little stressful and cause lasting traumatic harm to kids. So true, man. Fuck puzzles. Well, you can't even rotate it more than this. Oh, this is brutal. Yeah, you're gonna have to do some internal monologue inside your own imagination rotating on this bitch. I can't rotate it any more than this, I'm sorry. Okay, let's at least narrow it down to... There is an easy start. This has to be the piece that goes on the right. And therefore, ergo, this has to be the piece that goes on the left, right? Because there's a cutoff on this third block, and the rest of the block is right here. So those have to fit together. Okay. This is easy. This is actually way better than I thought. I'm a god, dude. So, these two have to be the top pieces, because the gold's on top. And this one is only 2 long. And this one is 4, because it's like an L block in Tetris. So those would slot together. The 2 would slot into the 4. And then this fits! Yeah, the divot! Lock it in, baby! Lock it in. Woo! Let's go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Puzzle complete. Alright, puzzle's done. Something's coming out of it. That was annoying. I need a pick-me-up. Let's find the antidote and we can look for candy later. Okay, oh my god. Don't feed him candy. Junpei gets way too hyper when you feed him his candy. Okay, where can we use a keycard, though? I have not found, like, anything that a keycard would help with. Maybe the computer over here. The drawer is locked. Okay. This is about the time I say meow meow ooh. Yeah, it's such a shame that Blurps broke. You wanna know the most devious crime that Zero the Mastermind ever pulled? It's the fact that he broke Blurp. To get this game to run, because it's such an old, poorly optimized game, you have to, like, uninstall all of your modern sound drivers and install drivers from, like, 2013. At least I did. That's how I fixed it. I had to download the Microsoft Redistributable from 2013. And then I could run this game, but then as a result, Blurp started breaking, because Blurp is too advanced. It's really quite twisted stuff. Just a normal humidifier. Oh, keycard slot! Keycard slot! It fits. Can we use the CT scanner now? Let's try it out. Scan Carlos's weird-ass lumpy brain. Okay, Carlos, I'm gonna start the scan. Got it. Hope nothing bad shows up. Yeah, scan him! You know what that means? You know what that means! Barcode! Hey look, the results showed up on the display over the desk. Barcode reader! That seems like a good object to read a barcode with, for my money. The barcode reader's responding? Not really, though. Oh, this might be a fucking doozy, dude. Oh, I don't even know where you start with this puzzle. Barcode reader and it's his brain. What could that mean? This thing isn't working right. The scan stopped halfway. Huh. Let's scan Junpei. I'll leave you two to work on the machine. You can count on me. I'll make sure to slice you up, Junpei. Okay, technically you're not wrong, but you could have phrased it less terrifyingly. Slice him! Oh, okay, maybe we need all of them first. That would kind of make sense. Maybe we need all of them together. We should go check it. Yeah, we probably need Akane's in here too. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. Get her in there. Get Akane's like... a Kanye. Now that's a plot twist, is that Akane is secretly Kanye West. Wow, what a character, man. She's not gonna say what type of people Zero came from? Or what hospital he's holding us in? Get ready, Akane. Don't do anything weird while I'm laying on this, Junpei. When did Junpei become like a sex criminal? What is that? That's like he didn't used to be like that. The scan result is up on the display over the desk. Let's go check it out. I'm going to molest you now. Like, that's not a good character trait. Let's go, baby. It totally worked. Hey, this thing just beeped. Check it out. The light under it turned green. Install mods so everyone looks like Kanye. Yeah, the two mods that you can't neglect to download when you start your Zero Time Dilemma playthrough. The nude mod and the everybody is Kanye West mod. When put in conjunction with each other, it's a whole new game. It's like a brand new experience. It's like modding Skyrim. The sky is the limit. Rim! A bottle of ink and a lug wrench? They must be needed for something. Oh, the needle. Remember, we need to get liquid in the syringe. Okay, so we can get ink in the needle, and then we're agreed that we stab it into the candle, right? Take inky needle and inject candle. And the only candle I have found is this one, so I'm injecting it here. Hey, remember that card we found in the locker? Isn't that hinting to this candle? Yes. It did something! Oh, it made more candles, I see. The ink's spreading across the bottom half of the picture. This isn't creepy at all. So that card was hinting at injecting the candle. These two shapes on the side are strange. I wonder what they could be. They're candles! Perfect. Nude Kanye West mod. That's what I want, man. The real dilemma in the Zero Time Dilemma is that I forgot to install the nude Kanye West mod. It's spreading to the top right. You know what's, like, kind of scary, though? Is that it's been a really long time since I've heard anything about Kanye West. That means he's back to plotting something. Generally, Kanye West exists in various phases, where he is just out of the public eye, and then explodes back into the public eye with like a crazy new controversial thing he's doing. Kanye-troversial, if you will. It's been like the past 20 years, this has been his MO. It looks like there's a bolt in this X mark. Let's use the wrench to take it off. The scary part is that, like, every time he does it, it has to be more extreme, right? Because he has to one-up whatever he did last time. And I don't know where you go from here, man. I don't know where he goes from here. When he walked out in like a KKK robe last time he was seen. How does he out crazy it this time? This X mark seems to have a bolt in it. Yeah, bolt the wrenches, man. Oh. X marks the lug wrench. It's the same shape and everything. The picture slid up. Something came out. What's this? Looks like there's something inside the glass. Could that be the antidote? That would be a lot of fucking antidotes, man. I squirtly hope not. This should still be part of the puzzle, hopefully. If that antidote Zero mentioned is in this case, then we have a chance at surviving. Okay, how do we get it open then? Hook? Open! Oh, there's a dial. False alarm? This was a dial. I thought it was like a big bolt. My bad. Kanye recently said he's done with anti-Semitism. Kanye needs to get off his pills. Agreed, and back on that nitrous, man. That was what he writes in his song, was that I'm doing nitrous and I gave my cousin head. Kanye West Cousins. Look it up, it's the song of the summer. The numbers are there, but what's the combination? Why don't we just turn it till it clicks? I doubt it'll be that easy. Oh yeah, that's tough. We need clues. Fail. What do we still have at our disposal? Nope, randomly spinning it won't do any good. If only we could hear what's happening inside the dial. That's so smart, Junpei! I didn't think of that. That's very smart. We have the stethoscope. We have the stethoscope for just such an occasion. That's genius. I would not have thought of that. Big ups to Junpei. That was one of his biggest smart guy moments so far, I think. He has not gotten to shine that much so far. Kanye West Cousins is straight to the playlist. It's a good song, man. It's catchy as fuck. Maybe we use the stethoscope to hear the unlocking sound. This is still gonna be a pain in my ass, though. Oh, maybe not so much. 15? Seven? 15, 7. There you go, baby. I'm such a, blue prince-pilled prince cell that I've started to think exclusively in dates. Like, as soon as I started hearing that locker combination, I'm like, okay, what date does this relate to in the game? No, that's not the Zero Time Dilemma stuff. Zero Time Dilemma has different themes. Blue Prince is the one where all the puzzles relate to dates. I think it's unlocked. Way to go, Carlos. Let's open it up. John's cousin tried to kill John. My cousin, one time when I was really little, my cousins were like so crazy when they were super young. And my cousin was sitting at the table, girl cousin sitting at table. Younger little brother to her cousin was crawling around under the table like a fucking gremlin. And she just like got annoyed because he was doing it mid-conversation. And she pulled her leg back and kicked him in the head as hard as she fucking could. And you heard the sound of his head colliding with the bottom of the table and he fell still. Shit was unbelievably fucking funny, dude. She just fucking like murdered his ass. It was brutal. Those two cousins were so funny. They were so crazy. They were really little at the time, but you know how those little kids are. They're just at each other's fucking throats, dude. She just blasted them. John, when are you moving to Britain? I would never move to Britain, man. I'm American through and through. These colors don't run. Cases that look like they can contain an antidote. The only character in human history that's more American than me is Carlos from this game, where they literally introduced him and gave his backstory when he was standing in front of a giant American flag. A, B, C, all the way to H. There are 8 cases. And each has a button with a small container. Just what are these? Man, is this another raw chance? I'm telling you, dude. All of C-Team's escapes hinge on just raw probability. It's brutal. We have a 1 in 8 chance that we get the right one? This shit sucks. This shit sucks ass. God damn it. Oh, you did it, C-Team. Oh, you can have a 1 in 8 chance I don't murder your ass.
Must be circulating through and making you feel heavy right now. But do not worry.
You are feeling very sleepy.
If you drink 100 cc of the antidote within the case.
The case? This case?
Britain was a prison colony. Now that's Australia. Australia was a prison colony.
Vials of liquid are within each of these containers.
Okay, is there any way to gamify this?
One container holds the antidote. The other 7.
I still think they should have cheated on the gambling one, but they didn't.
The lock to that container will disengage.
No, you're fucked. You just have to guess.
So if we're wrong, Will...
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint.
Thank you, Zero!
Beneath each button is a sample of the liquid stored within. It is only 1 cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity.
Okay.
The antidote has a
This is less bad than I thought.
3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue.
If you want to get out, you have to lick my tip.
If my calculations are correct, the poison will have
Oh,
spread.
fuck me! You dickhead! Okay, so 3 minutes after you lick it, your tongue goes numb, but you have 5 minutes to figure out the right one. Fuck! That's impossible! God damn it. Okay. What do we do? Everybody test 2. Everybody test 2. We can break this down to a raw 50-50 if everybody tests 2 of them.
What do we do?
Each
What the
person in
hell
the
do
group
we
tests
do?
2 of the tubes.
Maybe we should go left to right and
That
lick
would
each
turn it
one.
into a
I'll
50-50.
take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane,
I think
you
that's the
take
best
C.
they can do in this short time.
We can't rely on that method to work.
Why?
It takes 3 minutes before we know.
That's better than a 1 in 8.
That would be all right if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't,
We're all dead.
You could try to like rotate it too, I guess,
just
but
calm down.
I don't know how.
There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H.
4!
Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H.
That's so smart, Akane!
Take samples B, D, F, and H.
She's so fucking smart, it's ridiculous, dude.
We don't need to test that one.
That's so smart.
We don't have time. Just do as I say.
Dude, she is like the smartest human who ever lived. Could you imagine having to come up on the fucking fly with the permutation to get the... Like, she locked it in, dude. We can 100% survive if we don't fuck this up now. That's unbelievably fucking smart. She came up with that shit in like 30 seconds, too. The best I was able to do was get it down to a 50-50. She got it to a 100%.
My tongue! It's doing the tingly numb thing.
Okay.
I've got nothing. What about you, Akane?
Alright, Junpei's numb. We got it. We get to get out of this for free. So only Junpei is numb? Which one did only he take? Junpei is C, D, G, H. It's C. It's number C.
You need to lick
Oh, because they're C team! You could have guessed. You could have honestly guessed and gotten it just as good as she did. E, F, G, H, C, D, G, H, B, D, F, H. She's unbelievably fucking smart, dude.
You lick samples C, D,
Yeah.
G, and H.
Yep, that's the only one that only he tested. And so the reason she said that sample A doesn't matter is because if none of them had the numb tongue, then you would know that it was in container A, because that's the only one nobody sampled. That's so smart, dude. It took her 10 seconds to think of that. That's unbelievable.
The answer is
Come on, Akane.
Akane!
Stop passing out every 2 seconds, dude. Oog.
Shit! Our resistances, they must be different.
She passed out a lot in the other game she was in, but there was like a story reason for it in that one.
To her faster.
There's no reason she's passing out so much in this.
What was that method Akane came up with?
I've also got the tingly numb
To
thing.
make the decision ourselves.
Damn it, now I don't know what it is anymore! Which one did Tomato Veto try?
I licked samples E, F, G, and H. Junpei had C, D, G, and H. Akane licked B, D, F.
Yeah, it's only sample C. That's the only one Junpei tried and nobody else did.
In that case, the container was
Can't you just press all of them? You can't. You can only get one container. You can sample all of them, but the problem is that the sample isn't enough. You need to take 100 cc of the antidote to survive. And each sample was like, what did he say, 1 cc? So you can test every tube as much as you want to your heart's content, but it's a total of 3 cc per sample. Only by like hitting the button are you gonna release the actual antidote. Akane licked me. Akane licked the remix and she immediately started tripping like it was one of those toads, dude. She immediately started going on the most crazy spirit journey, tumbling head over heels in her own mind. It's J? Oh, flip, dude! Zero forgot to put the J sample in. Oh, guys, I messed up. Time out, time out. I forgot to put the antidote in the room. It's number C, lock it in. Number C, waiter, please.
Why are there 6?
Ooh, why are there 6?
Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that
Stop
each of those
uh-ing.
are 50
So this must line up with that other timeline we did. That's pretty interesting that we did these pretty much back to back.
So
This lines up with the fragment of shooting Sigma in the face, right? Rah!
whatever. We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos? Yeah, I'm positive.
Waiter, you forgot the J container.
June, Bay.
Hang on.
What are these sounds, dude?
Hurry, get her the medicine.
So your motivation in this scene is that you're dying of
We need to take
poison.
it too.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay, down the hatch.
Perfect. We got the take we needed. Don't do it again. Oh, what? I was wrong? Dude, I was so confident I got that right. What did I fuck up with the logic? I feel like I followed the logic to a T.
Junpei.
Oh dear. So this leads to the timeline where Junpei's head is detached from his body in the freezer. Okay. Not great, dude. We gotta go back, I guess. I did it! Okay, it was a fake out. It was a pump fake.
I'm really sorry.
It totally was the correct one.
No, it's okay.
I felt dumb, man. I was like, how the fuck did I mess this up?
Thanks.
Huh. Still, 6 vials of antidote is kind of strange.
That was scary. They almost tricked me with that one.
What are the other 3 for?
Now announcing
I was the right choice. Yeah, we were all supposed to lick remix to gain a resistance, a natural immune resistance to the poison. It was a trick question. It was a trick decision.
3 X-passes will be revealed.
I killed the fool. So that evil Mr. T be like, wow, Mr. T reference. That's not dated at all. That's not dated at all. So either this was the first game that you can possibly all survive as C-Team because the C-Team traps are unbelievably unfair, or this is the first one that's been easy enough to crack that they've been able to figure it out, but you could gamify all of them. I don't think so, because one of them is a literal dice roll. I still think they should have cheated and just tried placing the dice face up. It probably wouldn't have worked, but it was worth a try. It's a 1 in like 216 to roll 3 1s. But yeah, that one was way less brutal because Akane is just unbelievably smart.
Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when... to just mercilessly kill...
Wait. Hey, this is important. Q couldn't even see or hear when they mercilessly killed him. Interesting, okay. So yeah, this is more info about real Q, not fake Q. There's a fake out where they're trying to make us think that Q isn't Q. But this is for real Q. Okay, so Q is blind and deaf? And invisible? That's a rough way to live your life, man. Interesting. So Q is blind, deaf, and invisible, possibly. I gotta add it to this page, but this page got fucked up by a glitch. I'm just gonna write Q equals Keller, because he's Helen Keller mode and it takes less ink than blind and deaf. There we go. Q is totally Helen Keller mode. All of Q team is dead? Not the best team. Oh, Savvy Moon killed them! Damn, what a spoiler, man. How dare you? I was looking forward to finding out how they brutally died. Q equals John. Listen, I would never trap people in all sorts of evil death traps like this. I would trap people in life traps, okay? If you get out of my life trap in time, you get an ice cream sundae. And if you don't make it out, you only get a single Tootsie Roll pop. That's the type of stuff. I would not trap them in this sort of nefarious death game. I would never do such a thing.
Like that. So, I guess that means only us and
So
DT.
they do. Every character in the game knows who Q is. We just don't know who Q is. That's what's going on here. So he's not an invisible man. Okay, we need to stop. We need to stop thinking of him as an invisible man. But why have we never seen him in the entire... We've played as Q Team so many times, and we've never seen Q somehow. But he's not invisible, because everybody else knows he exists. And Mira, again, the big question mark if he was invisible is how did Mira shoot him to death? It's because he's not invisible.
Are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now.
Yeah, no shit, dude. They're the only other 3 people that could be poisoned.
Grab the antidote and get to the lounge.
Hey,
Get
what are
to
you?
the
No time to explain. Hurry.
Akane is... These games generally have a problem where, like, every character is written to be the smart character. It's not necessarily a problem. It just leads to weirdness, where smart characters have to act dumb to be the audience surrogate. But Akane is the only character in these games I would consider to be, like, freakishly supernatural levels of intelligent. She's, like, scary smart. She can just, like, instantly make insane calculations, and... It's interesting, too, because it's generally 2 distinct types of intelligence. Is like snap judgment people and long-term logistical thinkers. And she's just both. She's like just the ultimate intellect. She can do incredible, like, split-second decision-making and then also just very smart long-term thinking, which is pretty rare. Usually you're like star athlete types who are amazing at split-second quick reaction decision-making are not the same as your, like, math geniuses. But she is.
D-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again. Only to never wake up again.
You're right. You did say 6 back then.
Yeah, so this lines up perfectly with that other... This is the same timeline as that,
The other 3 are...
the timeline where we tried to shoot Sigma and it was a blank. This is the same timeline as
I
that.
just hope these actually get to them.
Will he even reach them in time?
Might Q be the
Only
dog?
thing we can do now.
Honestly, the
Pray.
dog seems so evil,
In
man.
time? Or...
Like, the thing is... We know the dog's name, though. His name is
There were
Gab.
6 people dead. That's what you meant, right?
And it doesn't seem like the dog is blind and deaf.
I'm kidding. Oh, God, you sound
I'm trolling,
like my
I'm
mom.
trolling. You fell for my trolls. Someone made a Star Wars mod for Starfield. Oh, that sounds so fun. Imagine if they made Starfield good, dude.
Maybe
Perhaps Daddy should dip his toes back into the Starfield.
That's not it.
I did like building ships in that game. I thought it was very fun.
About the D-Team, then.
Junpei. This might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier. Like a vision.
It was a
A
vision.
vision?
Junpei, your head. It was in the pantry.
Isn't
Just your
Q the
head.
guy from the first stream? I think he's Zero. So like the guy in the Plague Doctor mask, I believe that's Q. The question is, where is he at any time
Are you smoking?
other than when he appears on the TV?
I'm fine. See? Look, all limbs attached and accounted for.
Maybe it was like a prophecy or something.
Junpei, you should know about this, dude.
Doubt you're seeing
You should know about the other timeline shenanigans.
I agree. I don't think you're predicting what will happen. It's not the future you saw, but a different past.
What do you mean?
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic field theory.
He should know.
A special field exists in a dimension we can't see that
Hi,
acts as
Junpei.
a
Junpei's looking directly at
information.
us, the audience, right
This
now.
may be what's happening. I think Carlos accessed
John,
that
you
field
could
and
pass for
saw
a character
another
in this
history.
game. I wish I could be in this horrible death game, man.
Remember what
I
I
would
said
kill it in a
during the
death
vote?
game. I think it would be fun as
Tell
hell.
down which path death waits and which is safe.
Yeah? But that's just my gut feeling.
Are you sure?
Where are you going with this?
Nah, this death game is
You're a
brutal, dude. If you're gonna be in any death game, you don't want to be in this one.
Countless times when you found yourself facing danger.
This one is simply
To go
unfair.
right or left. go upstairs, or
Not
turn
fire.gif!
Maybe every time you made a decision, you were observing the other histories. Which room held someone needing your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it
I have a
happen
theory that
already.
one of the Cube team people is Q and faked their death.
Why do you know all
That
this?
could be real. That could 100% be real.
I have the same ability as you. And Junpei can do it too.
But again, the problem with that is that
It's thanks to his power that I'm even here
nobody
at
on
all.
Q team is blind and deaf, so why would Junpei say that?
I haven't been able to use it since. Even now,
When they said that Q was gonna die, Junpei like punched the ground and he's like, "Damn it! He couldn't even hear or see it coming." Like, I don't get where that would fit in.
How does it feel to revive from the brink of hell?
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
It's interesting. It's very weird. I feel very confident that Q is somehow 0. I just don't understand how or who. It would make sense too. Q team is currently the only team that does not have a mastermind on it. The late queen was my favorite monarch. Could you imagine if she did though? What if she did fake her own death and survive on as Eric royalty? That would be impressive. Honestly, that has to be like the biggest burden you can have is being a royalty, a monarch. As they say, heavy is the head that wears the gamer girl headphones. Like, that's a lot of responsibility to bear. And you can't retire. You can't retire from that either. It's a lifelong gig. Let's do D-Team! I think this is literally the only one we can do. So as that crazy robot from the beginning of the session would say, Geronimo, let's jump right into it. I guess we have no choice but to do D-Team again. It's like another lab. We're doing yet another, like, science lab puzzles. Not the infirmary this time, but another lab type layout it looks like. Or another twist. There's a fourth team we don't know. That could honestly be true. We only know about 3 teams. But it's obvious at this point that at the very least, the game and the mastermind are intentionally withholding information from us. That's a guarantee. Because even on this screen, it shows 3 members of Q Team. We know beyond any reasonable doubt there's 4 members of Q Team by this point. So it's withholding information for us, from sure. And not only that, but like the teams aren't allowed to see or interact with each other directly, so we don't even know if they're in the same place at the same time, or if they're in like completely different physical locations in other continents. Like, we just have Zero's word that anything he's been telling us is true. So it's 100% possible there's another team we don't know about that we're just not privy to. And like, he wipes our memories every time we fall asleep and wake up, so we really have so little information to work off of. It's tough. This is a very tough mystery to crack. We're like so deep into this, and I still feel like I'm nowhere close to cracking it.
Sigma? Sigma!
Huh?
After midnight now.
I could use a privy right
Tell me
now.
the years are over.
Me too, man. All this murder makes me want to piss.
2029. How long have we been asleep then?
My last memory was 10 and a half hours ago.
You're talking about the vote at 1330?
Yes.
I wonder if this is directly after Incinerator Room. Could that be the case?
Could have woken up several times.
I forgot we have global timeline now. Can we check that real fast? I forgot we had access to this screen. I just haven't been using it at all. This is more confusing. Where are we? You are here. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Gotcha. So this is not after the, yeah, this is after Infirmary, actually. This is directly after Infirmary. Huh. Weird.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget.
I thought this would be right after, Phi got incinerated, and that's why she's not here.
Start looking for Phi.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, it's Gab! He's looking at the X door! He's so suspicious, man. The dog is so suspicious. Why does he have to be so suspect, always? There's the incinerator room. Check for ash piles. Wails an Anglo-Saxon. Blows his nose. I've never blowed my nose while crying. That's like an advanced level of crying for sure.
Fine.
It is the classic, though.
Welcome to the transporter room.
The who?
Zero.
I can only assume you
Motherfucker, what?
If you'd like to learn their
Oh, this is gonna get even more confusing. Don't introduce teleportation, please.
So what are your orders?
First, I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter.
Oh my god.
It was discovered roughly 140 years ago, in the year 1888.
What?
At the South Pole.
What? The Penguins built it?
Was exploring the area. At one point,
This is plot twists, man.
and subsequently stumbled
Be more human, John, and it might happen. That is true. I do have the emotional capacity of a robot.
and researched in secret.
Many people have known this.
Eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man.
It was made by Penguin.
It came from a distant planet or some alternate world.
This is insane, dude. Okay. The sci-fi is sci-fiing right now.
Far surpassed that of humans. Despite not understanding how it worked, they figured out
So, like, everything we thought we knew about the rules of this death game no longer really apply.
hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction is much
The entire time, we've been working under the assumption that this is a locked room mystery, right? That each team is sequestered off into their own totally sealed environment. Nothing can get in or out except for the dog. That's what has been established so far. All of that just went out the fucking window if there's a teleporter room. It depends how it functions. If all it does is move stuff from pod A to pod B, then, you know, we don't have to worry about it. But otherwise, a lot of possibilities just opened up.
resembling a tree root. This is the nucleus of the transporter and controls its function.
That's very interesting. Okay.
To your right, you should be able to see two objects that
That would explain that one weird ending where, this team, D-Team, got murdered by a mysterious individual who just showed up.
the two objects
They could have just teleported in, fuck it.
are the export pods. In the back is a large container called the material tank. Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen. A variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth
There are no rules besides to live. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, basically.
as follows. First,
We get very little info to, like, crack the overall mystery.
we'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input
Okay, but what's the range, bud? How far can we send things? That's very important. That's very important.
of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate Object X's original form precisely.
Okay, terrifying.
Essentially, it acts as an atomic level 3D printer.
That's, yeah, see, that shit is terrifying to me. I hate teleportation.
Is required to do its
It's the ship of Theseus, man! Is it the original person or is it not the original person anymore?
months to recharge.
Oh,
Device cannot be used during that time.
this is a memo. This is 100%, that's a memo. 10 months. Transport. So you can only use the teleporter once per 10 months. So what it's essentially telling us is that, like, for the purposes of this death game, you don't have to worry about, people just, you know, using it willy-nilly. You don't have to worry about the solution being that somebody's teleporting over and over and over again. It's not gonna be something like that. There's gonna be one instance of a big teleport, and that's it.
Each pod must only hold one body within it.
And limited people as well, too.
Cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins.
That's so scary, man.
I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility.
Sure, why not?
American troops had confiscated it after the German loss during World War II.
So just to summarize, we are currently dealing with Nazi penguin time travel technology from 1890. Continue? Just making sure we're all clear on what's going on right now.
There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transferred.
Rules are just rules. They aren't laws. That is true.
That data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also
Motherfucker. No! No! It's gonna be so hard to figure out the mystery of this game! So it can time travel and also jump to alternate timelines. I can't even, like, write that in my notes, because I don't have that much ink left. That is insane. So once per timeline, of which we have about 37, at least one character could have activated the time travel machine and jumped to a different timeline. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So essentially infinite amounts of times. For the game's purposes, perhaps not infinite, but a borderline infinite number of times this device could have theoretically been used to affect the game's story. That's brutal. That's insane. And not only is it a teleporter, it is a time travel teleporter that can take you to alternate timelines. So somebody could have gone back in their own timeline, or they could have hopped into a different parallel timeline in the future or the past, quite frankly. Oh, this is getting so confusing. Holy shit.
My instructions.
How does this fit into the plot?
Power runs through the transporter nucleus. It is completely stopped. If you are able
I want to see what the 80s were like. There's only one way to find out. Let's hop in the pod. Now that would be fun. I know you'll do your best. Write it in Steam Notes. I could honestly transfer all my shit to the Steam Notes. That would help a lot. When does this game take place? This game takes place in 2028/early 2029. I think you get kidnapped and put in the death game on New Year's Eve 2028, and then like once it's past midnight on your little watch, if you're going to believe Zero's information that he's providing, we have no frame of reference. We're in a facility that's totally walled off. We don't have windows. We have no, like, reliable clocks. But we're assuming that he's telling the truth and that it's New Year's 2028. Going on, I think right now the characters are in 2029 because the clock flipped over. I believe that's what's going on. What's this? A card? Human and Moon card. Oh, this is like the library room we did with Q-Team. We found like Zero's secret lair. Oh, cool. So he had alien numbers strewn about his lair. So if you go back to that fragment with the knowledge you have from this fragment, you could probably learn a little bit more info. Flower card. Aw. Layer or layer? Quite frankly, both. There were multiple stories to explore in that one. 3 moons. 3 moons is cool. So the moon is a good frame of reference, right? Moon definitely means something important that you need to combo it with. You combo it with itself or you combo it with human. Wind card. It looks more like a sperm to me. Or possibly a snail. The humble snail. Doesn't really look like a wind. But then again, what do I know? I'm not an ancient Nazi penguin. I'm only one of those things. You find out which one it is. Moon card. 2 humans card. Fused together at the hands. 2028? That hasn't happened yet. Yeah, it's sci-fi. I've got bad news. This game is hard sci-fi. The only one of these that's only a pequeño amount sci-fi is 999. The very first game takes place only a little bit in the future. And then this one takes place way in the future for when the game was written, which was like 10 years ago. And then the second game takes place like 100 years in the future. It's way out there. Human card. Sun card. 2 moons card. Oh my fucking god, dude. What are we possibly gonna do with all these cards? What's this? It looks like somewhere Yu-Gi-Oh! Would duel against other Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists, if you ask for my professional opinion. Nothing happens when you touch it. The surface is cold. Human and 2 moons. Okay, yeah, the moons are like the most important frame of reference for sure. You can combo moon plus star. So if this is like, we can break the cipher, the moon is gonna be the most, it's gonna be like our most common symbol. Interesting. Human also a little bit. Human gets comboed a lot too. So the big ones to look out for is moon and human, for sure, on this. Star gets comboed with it once, but then besides that, it's humans and moons are the ones that get comboed. We'll all have less hair in 2028. That is the scariest thing to think about of all. The most life is unfair moment of all. Birdman card. How many years is 2028 for now? There's no way to know without busting out a calc, but it's pretty far in the future, that's for damn sure. By then, I'm gonna have like 1 Charlie Brown hair left on top of my head. It looks like a bird and human hybrid, kind of like your mother. This looks like a pentagram. This mark is used all over the world, right? Right. It's one of the simplest diagrams for showing the relation between 5 elements. So even other worlds use this? I rebuke that. I'll be damned if I lose some of my locks. I got bad news. You're losing all of your locks. You remember the Stephen King's Thinner? Where the witch curses you to, like, become thinner until you die? Mine is called Balder, and I am the evil, but somewhat sexy, witch in this instance, and I cursed you, Savvy Moon. I meant Tomato Vado, but unfortunately Savvy Moon got caught in the crossfire, and is now losing all the hair. That's brutal, dude. Shouldn't have jumped in the way. You did take the bullet pretty good, though. Place cards here! Oh, okay. Place cards there. Pull the lever! A witch who is balder than whom? There's no way to be balder than the baldest green witch. That's what I've always said. It's a turn of phrase that comes into play very frequently. This was an input pod, right? I think a person could lie down in there. It looks like a lidded bed, just like Zero said. It looks a lot like a coffin. I'm used to getting into a pod, but now I just feel terrible. Yeah, dude, teleportation is fucking scary, man. I mean, people have gone into far more depth on this than I possibly ever could, but the idea that you can teleport the component base elements that make up you as a human being, and somehow the thing that emerges on the other side is still you? I don't trust it one bit, man. I don't know how much I believe in the concept of, like, a soul, but there's definitely something going on with the human experience that's beyond just, like, flesh and bone. And I don't trust the fact that that would get transferred along with the body if you did this sort of teleportation. Star Trek style, where it just breaks you down into components and reassembles you somewhere else with different components. I just don't trust it. That's fucking terrible. I would never do it. If they invent teleportation within my lifetime, I will be the last holdout, taking the fucking bus instead. This locker won't open. I doubt we have to be concerned. It's probably just a change of clothes. Okay, fine. The one time we don't use lockers, I guess. Don't even check. It says place cards here. Let's try with this one. It worked! Did the color of the card change? I thought it was already like this. No, it was something darker, I think. Regardless, we don't know everything. Let's find more cards. It did change! Okay, well, we have all the cards. Let's scan them. One more light turned on. Maybe we need to turn them all on. That's my guess. I noticed something too. No way, dude. We have to do it one at a time? There's no way it makes me do it one at a time, man. Don't make me do it one at a time. They did this in one of C-Team's puzzles too. This is evil, man. Don't make me scan them one by one. I want one of those revolvers. The Zero Time Dilemma revolver or the ancient old-timey smoke powder revolver? I'll be back. I'm gonna pause right here because Twitch ads are gonna run in 2 seconds. We will return very shortly for more Zero Time Dilemma. We will find out what the fuck is going on with the time travel teleporter in this game. In a few, I'll be back. Alrighty, we're back. Let's continue. Starts to sing. Oh, what a lovely bunch of coconuts. That's the coconut song. I'd recognize that song anywhere. Sausage Toes has maple smoked bacon. I caught Sausage Toes Red Toad logging into, what's the game called? Ball Atro? I caught him Red Toad logging into Ball Atro earlier. It was fucked up, man. That being said, Sausage Toes, you need to get on this Blue Prince wave, man. The blue wave that's sweeping the nation. It's like Balatro, where you get like random cards in your little deck that you have to use to build the house. But then it's also like a fun mystery escape room game. It's awesome. A light turned on. Dude, it's gonna make me do this one at a time. This is insane. There's like 20 of these. Let there be light. I'm reading every single piece of dialogue to shame the developers. You wrote this fucking dialogue for every single card. I'm gonna read it out. Now we have 5 of them lit. Was that necessary? Did you need to put that in the video game, or could you perhaps have just scanned them all at once and been done with it? The 6th one is on now. I wonder what happens next. I'm on the edge of my fucking seat, dude. 7 to... And the 7th. This is it a gag? Am I being pranked? Is Ashton Kutcher going to emerge from a trash bin and inform me that I'm on camera? 8. This is the most absurd thing I've ever seen in any game. It's on. Only a couple more to go. Okay. It takes so long, too. Even if I wasn't reading it out, this is absurd. Oh, just how many of them are there? How many times must we do this? Damn you, Zero! It's not our fault as the writers, it was Zero. Calm down, Sigma, there's only one more left. Here goes the last one. You motherfuckers. You're so evil for adding one last piece of dialogue in. Huh? What's that? A book? Let's check it out. Like, were you being paid by the letter? Is that what was happening? They ran this dialogue through Google Translate. I don't think so. I think they were just being absolutely, unimaginably nefarious. Let's read the hologram book. This is a hologram stereoscopy. Wow, incredible. There's a picture in the air. Is it okay to touch? Should be fine, but why? It's only a picture after all. You can't feel it. Isn't poking your hand through the hologram fun? It does look kind of fun, I won't lie. Wind equals 0. I see! So yeah, that library we were in on Q-Team's route, there was this symbol was like all over that little library, so that was definitely Zero's hideout for sure. We just didn't know because we didn't speak alien Nazi penguin at the time. But now that we learned the language, I mean, it seems obvious in retrospect. Oh, it's time to duel. Bird, flower, man. Okay, so that's our order of operations. Bird, flower, man. Something's happening over at the nucleus. I wonder what it is. Let's see. It's not just me, is it? These symbols look like pictures on the cards. You're right. They reach a shape. Okay. Oh, okay. There's also this. I think the cards can fit here. Oh, so we need to... Yeah, we have to break this cipher for sure. Bird, flower, man. So I thought it was going to be letters. That's kind of more my wheelhouse. I would have preferred that, but now it's more just a wheel pain in my ass. Because this is a number puzzle. We have to translate bird, flower, man into 4 symbols. But we don't really know what this means yet. Like, how do you turn the 5 into the 4? We need our process. What should we input here? We know that wind equals 0, but that's not the most helpful. This is tough, man. This is gonna be a hard room. I've never smoked bacon myself. I used to all the time, but you know, it was a dirty habit, so I gave it up. I don't even have my bacon lighter anymore. Oh, look, this is okay. So this is a 5 to 4 converter. Look, it's 5 across, 4 up. What's this machine? I don't, but it looks fragile. I think something goes into the vertical and horizontal axes. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought we would have to put, like, 5 different cards in here, like bird, 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 flower, man, just as a random example. And then it would give us the translation, but it's more complicated than that, unfortunate. We could try the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Isn't this bracket about the size of those cards we found? Let's try putting one here. Okay, flower beats wind. A circle beats wind. Maybe it's just... Yeah, okay, so bird beats wind. So... Oh god, we have to map out, like, all of these as numbers, I think. I think we have our... Those 3 symbols are gonna be like frames of reference, like low, medium, high. And then we have to figure out where everything else falls between those 3. So wind is obviously the smallest, so everything beats it. Let's try flower and just see where that falls on the spectrum. Okay, so flower is less than bird. Do I only get that one piece of info? That's brutal. That's so brutal. Wow, that sucks. Holy shit. I'm just gonna draw a flower. And it's less than bird. That's the only info we have for now. Come on, please, give me something else. Okay, yes, flower equals flower. So it is just numbers greater than or less than. Flower equals flower. Can we also get the circle? Would it not just do them in a row? Is it really random? That's so annoying. It's random chance. Which symbol you get. I need the 3rd symbol, please. The classic banana split recipe is 3 scoops of ice cream, hot fudge, strawberries, and pineapple. Okay, I have never in my life seen pineapple on a banana split, but that is disgusting. I swear there was a 3rd symbol, wasn't there? There you go. Okay, flower is bigger than circle. That's insane. So you just have to hope you get lucky and see the symbol you want to see. This is gonna be a fucking bitch of a puzzle, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and just say it. This one is not well done. It should just cycle through all of the symbols you're trying to compare against. It should not be a 33% chance that you gain information. Let's do moon, because moon is gonna be important, right? Moon is in like 4 of the different symbols. So if we can figure out what moon is, that would be incredibly helpful. Moon is bigger... Okay. Yeah, okay, let me write this to the notes. So moon is bigger than sun. Memo. So moon beats you. AKA banana. A banana-shaped moon monkey card does in fact beat the sun card. That's good to know. How about flower? Yes, okay, we got flower. It's smaller than flower, okay. It's somewhere in between flower and sun. At least it's playing this cool bongo music while I struggle with this fucking puzzle. Let's try human next, because he's also in a bunch of the symbols. He's less than Birdman. Could you survive in 1840s California? With ease. He's less than flower as well. Let's see if he's less than the other one. If he's less than the other thing, then we're cooking. He's greater. Okay. He's greater. Very interesting. The question is, what value is flower and bird, right? Because, like, it could be as, like, 1, 5, 10? Or it could be, like, 1, 3, 5, right? We don't really have a frame of reference for how big the numbers get here. Let's look for more clues. I don't think I just have to slowly work this out. Yes, okay, we have new clues. Thank God. Chapter 2. The ancient civilization that created the transporter utilized... Okay, so it's 13 symbols. 0 to 12. And it's multiplication. Okay, so if the symbols are side by side, you multiply them. It's not like adding them together. That is very... I think we can crack it just with this, right? That's incredibly useful information. Because that means that some of these symbols have to be incredibly small numbers. Moon has to be incredibly small. Otherwise, you couldn't multiply it that much and only land on 12. Question. Come on, man! Oh, this is gonna take me so long. This shit's so hard, dude. Somebody tried the blurp? Nice try, man. Everybody knows that blurp doesn't work today. I've got bad news. Blurp just, like, breaks hard on this game. I don't know why. Okay, so let's just, for the sake of it, let's say Birdman is 12 for now. Let's say Flower is 6 for now, and this is 1 for now. Because we know that Flower is middle value and Birdman is big value. That's all we really know. No, don't check, dumbass. Fuck. I want to check my notes. Can I not see my memo from here? Waiter, my memo, please. Okay, so yeah, Moon is bigger than Circle. That's what I was trying to figure out, and less than Flower. So Moon is definitely a low number, but bigger than this. So I think Moon has to be 2, right? Because 2 times 2 times 2, that already takes you all the way up to 8. Yeah, you couldn't do 3. So which means I think Human is 3, correct? Human is gonna have to be 3 if you can multiply it against Moon twice. And then you land on 12. So 12 is Human, Moon, Moon. 3 times 2 times 2. We good so far? Math is my blind spot, so if I'm fucking up horribly, I apologize. But luckily, this is mostly a logic puzzle and not a math puzzle, so it's less scary than I thought. Moon, Moon is 4. Which would mean Moon, Human is 6. Yeah, Moon, Human has to be 6. Flower, we still aren't sure, but it's somewhere in this middle range. Which means Human is 9. Oh, okay! Oh, baby! No, it's a logic puzzle! It's literally just a logic puzzle! Because if you can multiply Star against Moon, the biggest that Star can possibly be is 5. Because 2 times 5 is 10. I think this is it. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I'm so glad that was a logic puzzle. I thought it was a math puzzle and that we were gonna be here for like an hour. Whew. Bullet dodged. I definitely had to lock in for that one though. I was just like full focus. We want blurps on? They don't work! They don't blurp. Fine, I'll show you. Let me try playing a blurp right now. Watch this. Booga. Did it make any sound? I didn't hear a goddamn thing. I didn't hear literally anything. I'll do a meow, and it won't do anything. See? Blurp is not working. It doesn't work. It booged so... Did it? Dude, it's so, I can't even hear them at all anymore. Oh, okay, so now we get this just added to our file, I think. That's very useful. Oh, baby. Oh, meow immediately broke? Okay, so yeah, I think what it was is that it let us do 1, and then it immediately broke and never worked again. Yeah, okay, I'm turning blurp back off. It's breaking so hard. Every time I play this game, it breaks horribly. Alright, fine, I'll leave it on until a cutscene starts, and then remind me to turn it off. During the gameplay segments, we can meow as much as we want, it's fine. Yeah, okay, so just remember this order of symbols to numbers. In order to operate the nucleus, 4 cards must be placed on the center. Converting the number displayed by the nucleus to a second format. What would the second format be? We know now we need to multiply them. You multiply bird, 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 flower, human? Is that what it was? Bird, 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 flower, man? So 11 times 11 times 11 times 7 times 3? I think that's what it was. I'm pulling up my calc for this. Unironically, I need the calculator this. times 11 times 7 times 3 is 27951. 27951. The bongo solo goes so hard, dude. I hope I didn't forget the number while I was doing my air bongos. 27951, right? Correct? But that's still 5 numbers, that's the problem. This time the monitor on the machine over there turned on. We should check it out. Yeah, bird, 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 flower, man. 11, 11, 11, 7, 3. So that is 27951. So we can't input that to the nucleus. It's too big. We need to get it down to 4 symbols before we can input it. Dude, this room is fucking overheating my brain, man. I can't do this. Something's on the monitor? I think it's displaying the object it's gonna make. It's a 3D printer after all. Does that mean it's gonna make it now? I think so. Let's try. Oh, that's fun! It's a little number wheel! I want a number wheel. Dun 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 dun. It feels very game showy. Something came out. It made what was displayed on the monitor. Oh, I got decagons! That's a 10-sided gun! 5 decagon rings. So we put this into that device we saw earlier. Okay. And then it'll give us 4 digits. Your 5 had a stroke. No, it didn't, man. My handwriting in this game is exquisite. Look at this. You can it's all so legible, man. You don't like my symbol for flower? I think anybody would read this right here as flower, no problem. The 5. The 5 is a brand new number I invented. That's a hybrid of 5 and a greater than sign. And a 3. It's got a little bit of 3 energy as well. 27951. 2 we remember to be moon. Nothing's on the vertical one yet. Then fucking start moving shit, dickass. Fuck, there's more to this that I don't know. Damn it, I thought for sure we would just type in 27951 and we'd be good to go. Man, where am I gonna get the rest of these cards? Scary bongos intensify. Yeah, my handwriting for my entire life has always been notoriously bad. I personally, my cope is I blame it on the fact that I used to skip school all the time. So when I was in elementary and we were still like learning how to write properly, I was already like cutting class back then. I've been a habitual class cutter for my entire life. It was bad. So like even back then I was cutting class all the time. Same with math, I would cut very basic math classes which came back to bite me in the ass come high school age. But yeah, handwriting is like my teachers used to fucking hate having to grade anything I wrote because my handwriting was just atrocious. It was so illegible. It was like sub-doctor tier handwriting. Oh, can we do another one? Something else appeared on the monitor. Is this the same thing as before? It looks a little different. It's a different color or something. Oh, 12-sided. It's all done. No, technically it would be 13-sided because we have a 0 as well, right? Okay, it's all done. I knew it. It is different from the last one. Yeah, tridecagon. Cool. 4 tridecagon rings. I was a notorious class cutter too. Really? You all cut class too? It's not a good habit to be in at all. It was a very bad idea. And I wasn't cutting class for some noble cause. It was just because I wanted to play on my Game Boy. And stuff like that. Yeah, I would always... It was like the worst outcome too, because I would cut class, and then I would face 0 consequences for it. So my takeaway was that cutting class is the optimal play. Because at least at the schools I went to, very little of your grade was contingent on attendance or like basic day-to-day work. It was like the lion's share of your grade was exams, and I would do fine on those. So I would like handily pass the exams. My grades would be good. And so my takeaway was, I guess school doesn't matter, because you can just cut class all the time and still pass. Let's try to put the reels we found into this machine. It does have 4 reels, so it should fit. That was easy enough. Okay, now we can input 27951, 29751. I forgot the number, man. It's been way too long. What was it? 27951, yeah. So win, moon. Oh, they're in order, duh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have to remember it at all. 9, 5, 1. Do your magic, mysterious device! To me! Do the thing! You? Oh, do this, okay. Okay. Man, 2 moon, 2 man, star, sun. Man, 2 moon, 2 man, star, sun. I'm not even gonna write it down, I'll remember that. Man, 2 moon, 2 man, star, sun. Lock it in. Man, 2 moon, 2 man, star, sun. Got it. Big ups, what next? What do you got, Zero? Bring it on, man. We're crushing this puzzle room. I think I did it. It looks as if you were successful. Now what will happen? You found it! You found it! Let's go, baby. I found it. I found it. That one was not as bad as I thought. I was really fucking scared at first when I saw all that math, but it could have been worse.
Now announcing.
Could have been way worse.
Casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric.
Man, Q Team just can't stop eating it, man. No, Phi is deceased. So what timeline is this if it's not the incinerator timeline?
Has been opened and subsequently closed.
Oh shit!
The successful escapee is Akane Kurashiki.
Akane, you shit! Akane left him, dude!
The decision game has now been.
Wow, Akane that's the first evil Akane moment we've had in this game. She totally ditched them. So, just to clue you in, if you missed the part where they explained the rules, the X door will only open one time ever in all of history. It is a locked, like Fallout 3 vault door. It opens once you input the X passes from the dead players. If 6 X passes are revealed, you can open the door one time. It'll stay open for a little bit, then it closes forever. So these two are just fucked.
I want it to happen.
They are so dead.
At all. You tricked us, Zero.
Sorry, bitch.
This is a lie. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe this is true.
Sigma, you're gonna go and have to eat Diana, bud. You're gonna go and have to eat Diana. It's truly the only way.
Phi! Where the hell are you? Are you trapped somewhere? If you can't speak, just make a noise! Please, Phi! Please!
Sorry, bud. She's literally a little pile of ashes right now, bro. No, they're gonna find the pile! Not the pile! Yeah, this is totally the incinerator timeline. I must have just been looking at the timeline wrong. This is 100% the escape room directly after we sacrificed Phi to escape.
Diana! Hey, What's wrong? You all right?
She's fine. She's faking. That being said, we are still trapped inside of this place with nowhere to go. So, like, things could be looking better right now. Things are looking pretty dire.
Yes. Thank you.
A crushed tomato head. Yeah, she looked inside of that window and she saw Tomato Vado's head being stomped into a paste. It was fucked up. It was Gab, I tell you. It was the humble dog all along.
This door will never open again, then.
Nope, you're SOL.
Yeah.
You doomed an entire timeline for choosing the wrong Excel row. I did!
Why did Akane leave alone?
Yet again! I can't stop picking the most cursed timelines known to man.
There's no way to tell what happened.
It's unbelievably brutal.
We only know one thing. Carlos and Junpei are dead.
I still think it's a dick move of Akane to leave these two. Like, she knew they were still alive, she just bailed anyway. But I don't understand the X-Door thing. The X-Door is such a question mark in this that it really makes me feel like it's just the same facility somehow and they don't get access to each other. It must be elaborately constructed so that they would never see each other, but there's one X-Door, right? So even if multiple people from different teams survived, how can they all get to the X-Door to escape if there's one X-Door? Make it make sense, Zero.
Well,
I don't understand that part.
if what it said earlier is true, then that means
Keep up that and you'll never get the promotion to Time Lord. Damn it!
C-Team.
This is the worst, man. First I accidentally doomed Sigma to die and now this?
Executed.
This is the worst.
Likely because of the vote at 1330. Diana, I believe you picked Q-Team then, right?
Yes. But
I know. You just did as the note suggested. The real betrayer is...
This is so weird, dude. We're playing off of a timeline that I never unlocked. Like, I didn't do the vote wrong. I did the vote correct so that nobody dies. But we still get these fragments that happen after the timeline I haven't done yet.
We don't have time.
It's very
to waste.
interesting.
Come with me.
What if it's not a single X-Door, but a cube? Could be a cube. Could definitely be a cube. I just think the interesting thing that makes me very suspicious that it's the same building every time is every single team gets access to a shower room, like the decontamination room, and it looks identical across every iteration. Like, all the other rooms will change, but the shower room is a constant. So unless there's some way that the facility is constructed that all three teams would have access to only that room and none of the others, it's all very confusing. Could just be three identical rooms, but all the other rooms look different.
The X-Door will never open again. Now, all we can do here...
Speak up, the fart sounds are drowning you out, bro.
wait. You don't mean you're planning to transport?
The only thing I can think of is, like, same facility, different time. You know what I mean? Like, the games are not occurring concurrently, as we've been led to believe.
Can't count on that.
But why?
That's my best working theory.
This is the tree-form timeline.
Listen to me, Sigma.
This is not the time for pointless arguing. We are escaping this horrible history.
Fuck,
We're
man.
going to where Phi exists.
Okay, sure, but...
Sigma?
This opens up a whole new can of worms, too. There was always time travel shenanigans in this franchise, but there's never been straight up, like, you teleport to a different timeline.
Then...
That opens up a whole new can of worms. Like, what happens to the Sigma and Diana from that timeline? Is there just gonna be two pairs running around?
I'm starting it. You ready?
Is this the decision? Oh no, this is totally the decision. Yeah, I hear the heartbeat sound. Oh no. Fuck, time to decide. I hate using teleporters. I hate teleportation magic. It's the worst, dude. I explained ad nauseum why earlier, but like, what other choice do they have here? It's either they transport or they stay here in this underground labyrinth and just like slowly starve to death, right? I feel like there's no good option. I'm gonna teleport. Fuck it. Woohoo! Enjoy the 10-month cooldown, Zero, you little bitch. Now he can't use his teleporter anymore.
Let's go.
Whoever said time is linear should be thrown into a temporal anomaly. Luckily for you, I believe these two are about to be thrown into an anomaly. It sure is anomalous. We're currently climbing into transporter pods of alien tech that was discovered on the South Pole in 1899. Shit got weird, man. Even for this game, shit got weird. I don't believe it. 1K people are watching BG3. Only 1K? BG3 is usually a pretty poppin' category on Twitch. I don't know why. I'm glad it is, but yeah. It's always been like a pretty consistently high-rated category on Twitch. That game, a lot of haters of Baldur's Gate 3, otherwise known as incorrect people with the wrong opinion, they were under the impression that that game was a fad and that it would just fall off, but like, frankly, if anything, they're the ones who fell off because Baldur's Gate 3 has been full steam ahead for years now. And it's a single-player RPG game. Well, I mean, it's multiplayer, but you know what I mean. It's a linear story-based RPG game, so it's pretty crazy. It's had as much shelf time as it has. Usually single-player games, you know, you kind of play through it and then you're done. Big story experiences like that. Time paradoxes aren't real. Could be true. On the other hand, look at what the fuck is happening on the screen right now. I think this is Paradox Central, baby. Choo choo.
Did it really work?
Well, we got into the input pods.
Sigma, when/where did you send us, brother?
The export pods.
Diana, look at your watch.
1805.
Well, we climbed into the pods around 1:30 in the morning on New Year's.
So, we went back in time?
Not very far.
But...
Bro, go back in time to before the fucking killing game started, dickhead!
Good point.
Stop the killing game from happening.
Also means it could be 2 or 3 days off.
Good.
Or even 3 or 4 years.
Oh, he doesn't know, okay.
There's no way to know the exact date or time.
I see, I see.
And what we see on this watch could be fake.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is you can't trust Zero's provided information, right?
Sigma, can I ask you something?
Isn't there a theory that the entire universe is a time
You were
anomaly?
the one who prepared everything on the
I wouldn't be surprised. I've never heard of that, but I wouldn't be shocked.
Where exactly did you set it to?
What do you mean, where?
The transfer point for the transporter.
I'm turning Blur back off because it's broken.
I don't know.
What?
It's not my fault. We didn't have time.
You had nothing but time, man!
The text on the display, so...
What do you mean you didn't have time? The game was over!
A random...
Sigma is like simultaneously the smartest and dumbest man of all time.
Still highly likely we came out in an alternate history.
You had nothing but time.
That's true.
If I could be here.
I could be here. Cyclic or looping time theories. Interesting. I could understand the inclination. It just feels like a lot of extra work to say God did it. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the same idea that somebody created the universe. But I feel like it's there, right? Maybe there was some big apocalyptic event that causes the Big Bang. And then the Big Bang creates the universe. In the past. It feels very fun in sci-fi. Oh! Okay, this also never happened. But this would be voting time, I guess.
Wait! Sigma!
This is like if you did a bad voting time, where D-Team got killed off.
Phi! Phi! Tell me you're safe. Where are you? Answer me!
She's probably fine.
Sigma?
P-H-I-N-E.
I'm not really sure, but... maybe... the history we're in...
What was that?
Yeah, let's be honest, there's a lot of, like, bad end timelines you could jump into here. You'd have to be really lucky to snipe the good timeline, where everybody's fine. Why is her forehead so big? It's to contain all of her emotions, man. The reason why our girl Diana is built like one of those goldfishes with the big bulbous heads is because she feels so much. Whichever part of the brain is in charge of human emotion that I lack is like going in maximum overdrive in Diana. Blow dryer! Oh, that's fun. I thought I saw a blow dryer in the other puzzle room, but it didn't show up till now. The other one was like a gas torch or something. Hair dryer. I'm afraid of getting shocked. We have so much water surrounding us. True, we could use this to like create an electrical pool. That would be cool. Yeah, we're standing in water, disgusting green water as we speak. I wouldn't go so far as to think it could be dangerous. Don't step inside. So this is scary to me because it feels like this place is in disrepair, like Freddy Fazbear's Pizza place. All the water is all gross and poisonous and algae filled. The lights are half turned off. It feels like we jumped forward in time into one of like the completed game timelines, you know what I mean? Like the death game is over and everybody went home and we're just stuck here anyway. That would be brutal. Everything is super dilapidated in this one. Unless that's just the theme of the escape room. Let's hope it's that. This sink has water in it. Maybe we should unplug it. Toilet flush? That makes me want to pee so bad. I don't know about you, but that made me want to pee so bad. Now the sink on the left is making noise. Pissing out of your dick is possibly in the top 10 most fun things any man can do. Women, I'm sure peeing is fun for you too, but like, not as fun, let's be honest. Dickless wonders. There seems to be some kind of water inside after I pulled the drain sink. Maybe they're linked together somehow. I'm not an expert in plumbing, but that seems rather strange to do. Something's at the bottom of the drain. Still can't reach it. I see, okay. So we gotta get something out of the drain here. In this universe, do you know if it's time travel or alternate universe travel? So, explicitly, it was described to us in the last escape room where they introduced time travel in the first place as being both. We discovered those pods that we climbed in can teleport you to a different physical location. It can teleport you to a different location in time. Or it can teleport you to an alternate timeline in the future or the past. Into a different location. It's like a universal transporter. So you can transport between timelines, forward and backward on a timeline, or to just a different physical location. It's very versatile, but you can only use it once every 10 months. So now that they used it in that other timeline, nobody else from that timeline can use it. The word spin is written next to the exhaust fan. Does that mean we should spin this? I don't see a power switch and we can't reach the blades with our fingers. Okay, so blow dry this. Blow dry this. Spin it with the blow dryer. Damn it, it doesn't fit? Oh, shit. It's a 2-hole outlet. Oh. Okay. I want to spin it so bad, Eric. I'm right there with you. It's not even letting me spin it for some reason. Curse you! That has to be the most evil thing that Zero has done as of yet, is he didn't let us spin the device. This device, what's it for? It looks like a Pokédex, let's be honest. Okay, we need screwdriver. Oh, a plug! Oh, we just plugged in the new. I wanted to plug in the blow dryer. You know, that works too, though. We'll take that. If it's alternate universe, time paradoxes are not a prevalent problem. Right now, they're under the impression that they are in an alternate universe. It remains to be seen if that's true. Have they replaced the original counterparts, or do they both exist at once? That's what I want to know. That's, to me, the biggest paradox that you could ever have, is that there's just two pairs of these people running around right now at the same time. Like, we haven't seen another living soul inside the death game as of yet, but like, that would be a problem. That would be a huge problem, I think, if there's two pairs of the same people running around in this universe. So it's remarkably unclear. The other games had a form of weird time travel shenanigans, but it was handled so expertly that it actually didn't end up causing any paradoxes. It was cool. Other than intentional story-based ones. Why is there a music box inside of a locker? Like, you didn't even have to worry about, like, where's the original person? You can't run into the guy. If you can't tell, I kind of have a litter tick. Whenever I talk about cats, I... What? Sigma meowed? Damn it, I think I skipped through a line of dialogue where Sigma meowed like a cat. Oh, converter. Okay, wait, first I want to see if he meowed. Is it possible? If only there was a cat in here. Meow, that would perfectly calm my nerves. He totally did meow like a cat, confirmed. He has a litter tick. What the? Oh, it's... I was gonna say, what is a litter tick? Little. He's saying the word little, but with cat puns. That's genius, dude. That's such a perfectly good pun, dude. Now all he needs to do is take Diana and whisk her away. Now, I just have to talk to the developer of this game, because, like, what is possibly the purpose of having such a character trait in the video game? It adds nothing. Note 1. The power supply must be restarted to unlock the door. Okay, so that's our big objective. Reboot the power supply. There are 9 buttons on this lock. Boom, 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 boom. Got it. Got it! Fuck! This shit's impossible. Sigma truly is a pervert. True! If it's an alternate universe, both can exist at the same time with no issues. Why? That, I don't disbelieve you, I just don't understand why that would possibly be the case. Wouldn't that cause massive issues in the new universe? If there's suddenly people, it depends if it's a causal universe or not, but like, our current understanding for most things is that, you know, there's cause and effect. Pause and effect, if you will. Wouldn't it be a huge problem if 2 people just randomly popped into existence with no past, started affecting the future? It won't work, it's not opening. I've never, like, done a deep dive on time travel, so I have no clue. It's all hypothetical, but you know what I mean. Hair dryer with plug. Let's plug this bitch in and spin! It's time to spin. Spin it! Spin it! Spin it! Here's the hair driver on the... Oh! Violet, white, blue... That's for the puzzle on the locker. Okay. Violet, white, blue, red. Violet, white, blue, red. Violet, white, blue, red. This reminds me so much of that, breaker box in... What's it called? Blueprints that I still haven't done yet. There's something going on that's fucky with the breaker box and Blueprints, but I have no clue what it is yet. I found no clues about it or hints or anything. But there's something fucked up, because you can turn the lights all sorts of different colors. It's unlocked. Oh, coin. Maybe we can use this like screwdriver again, like in the other room. Remote control seems useful too, but to a lesser extent. Good old trusty coin. It solves half the puzzles in this game. The root of each person is based on a different universe, so they can coexist if the roots don't overlap. I see. Interesting. I totally believe that that's like the consensus on how it would theoretically work. I just don't fully understand or buy it. It's open! Let's check what's inside. It's all time travel stuff is incredibly unintuitive. Possibly because it's fictional, but it's very interesting how unintuitive it is. The funniest one was back when it was mostly a pop culture thing. It wasn't actually like a theoretical science thing, but the old pop culture trope of time travel is fine as long as you from the past doesn't see you. Exquisite. That was my favorite time travel by far. It was like a fun Scooby-Doo episode. You would just have to like hide from yourself in the past. It just makes it very fun narratively. I hope that's what we're working on here. The shower side of the room lit up, but now the locker side is dark. It purposefully only lights up one side at a time? That's not annoying. Oh, fuck! So now it's all dark on the other side. Well, what does that affect? What does that change? Is there something I can only see when it's light? There's a big spotlight. Not really though, huh? Interesting. Let's see what remote control does. There's only one button on it. I am returned. What's up, B-Machine? Welcome back. It got insanely crazy, B-Machine. There have been literally nothing but plot twists this entire session. It's so brutal. It's unbelievably brutal. Oh, have fun, Savvy Moon. I'll see you later. Peace out. Thank you for stopping by. All the odd water drained out. Now we can search around safely. I may or may not have burned Fi to death in an incinerator, and it was the saddest thing I've ever seen. She was literally jumping up against the glass like that tiny dog from the GIF, and we just like fucking burned her alive. It was so brutal. We murdered Fido for no reason. And then I was just curious, so I went back. I was like, that's clearly the bad end, right? Let's hop back and see what happens if I shoot Sigma in the face. Way worse! Shit went horribly wrong when I shot Sigma in the face. Okay, so we need to unlock the shower room so we can get the hose. I see how it works now. And we did drain all the goopy ass water, but what did that actually accomplish is the question. There's a note on the wall. Fully submerge the power supply in what? Fully submerge in water. Explain how. This is the power supply, right? So we have to get the water level up to above our heads? So that might be where the danger kicks in. Cause Sigma might be okay if he stands on a bench. He's a tall gentleman, but like, our girl will be in serious fucking trouble here. It looks like a normal shower room. I don't know why I said shadow room. You know, everybody's house has the shadow room, where the dark man lives. Don't piss him off after midnight lest you invoke his ire. There's a bucket here. Is that for cleaning? Wear it on your head to gain defense. I think we can find another use for it. Talking with a bucket on your head? Really? He put the bucket on his head. Sigma's so great, dude. I feel like D-Team's route is the most well-written route in the game so far. They have a lot of good dialogue. It gives you a really loud echo. It makes me happy you're trying to cheer me up, but could you take that off your head? That was awesome. Excellent work, sir. Can we fill it up in the sink? No, because the sink is dark right now. Can we fill it up in the shower? It's just a shower head. No water comes out. That's water! Water come out here. The shower head is a little crooked. Are the screws loose? Oh, the humble coin! Damn it, we only got to use the coin one time. Let's put some water in the... Sigma, please take that off your head. He had the bucket on his head the whole time. That's a gag that has way more payoff if that's like the 76th thing you do in the room. You find the bucket and then you come back to the puzzle like an hour later and he still has the bucket on his head. Okay, so bucket of water. It couldn't fully submerge this, that's the problem. It's not enough water to fully submerge this device. How about this thing? What does this do? A water tank? Why is it here? This already has water in it, damn it. It's clearly out of place. I suppose that's a good reason to examine it. The biggest flaw with this game is it lacks cat puns. They literally just had so many cat puns. It's the only time in the whole game, though. Sigma literally just started meowing at us. Where was it? I can't remember when he did this, but... It was, in relation to him discovering something, he started randomly meowing. And he said he was a little bit nervous. Okay, so we have to get something out of the fish tank, too. Interesting. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely not enough. The thing that's fun about going back to Zero Escape after Somnium Files is, like, all of the various, Zero escape games feel like Somnium Files 0.5, but this one especially, you can start to see the like beginnings of a lot of the ideas and humor that really start to shine in Somnium Files. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. No, don't put the bucket of water on this, you dumb bitch. I just want to turn the thing off. I'm sorry I called her a dumb bitch, but in my defense, she was being one. D-Team has a collective like 400 IQ points, and 0 of those are provided by Diana. It's all Phi and Sigma. Maybe this bucket of water will do the trick. Nothing happened. Machines near water are usually waterproof. We'll have to submerge it. Almost like the fucking note already said to do that. Was that all my water? No, okay, I still have a bucket of water. Good. I thought she wasted it. Just turn the thing off. Daddy wants to interact with the other side of the room now. I think this thing runs on water. Oh no, it has an attachment at the bottom. Okay, so this also is not the bucket. Sink, maybe? We could do something with the sink. There's a hole for a pipe at the bottom. That's probably it. It's catrocious. It's so true, man. They've got to be kidding me right now. Okay, so these two are connected. So if we pour more water in here, it might flush out the object that's in there. If we put water here, maybe the water in the other one will increase. Good. Yes, okay, we got key. Let's take a look. It's a key? It is a key. Good call, dude. Did we find anything? Oh yeah, the shower door. Oh! Ooh, this is important. This is not the shower door that I was looking for, but we'll take this. Oh. Ooh, tooth. So this is for that puzzle we saw earlier. This is for that puzzle we saw earlier, man. We can delete all the bird clues now from the math puzzle. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Good. The huge progress is being made. This is beautiful. I'm liking this one a lot so far, honestly. I still think this is probably the weakest of the 3-0 escape games so far, but that's not really saying much because the 3-0 escape games are all really, really good. Unfortunately, none of them hold a candle to Somnium Files. Somnium Files does unfortunately clear, but they're still very good. Oops. Was it 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Woo! Let's go, baby! I just got done watching Mickey 17, and it was really weird yet really interesting. That's the one about like 100 clones, right? I wonder if this game also will deal with weird-ass clone shenanigans. Now that we know about the weird time travel, alternate timeline stuff, I wouldn't be super shocked. Not the rotating shit again. This isn't even hard, it's just annoying. This is like the kind of puzzle that a monkey would do in his cage. I ain't no monkey. How was it, Wakabi? How was Mickey 17? It has Robert Pattinson, right? The world-famous Batman? Yeah, these ones are fucking annoying. I don't like this. They had one of these. I want to say C-Team had to do one of these. C-Team? I hardly know team. It's just not the same. Okay. So far, I'm still gonna give clutch, godlike moment of the game to Akane. Akane gets play of the game for her solution to the poison puzzle, because I was not even close to figuring that one out. The antidote puzzle was so smart. That shit was genius, that she solved that in like 5 seconds. Akane's superpower is being the smartest character in the game, and then immediately passing out before she can do anything useful. The drawer opened and something's inside. Screwdriver! That's even better than coin. Okay. What fucking fresh hell awaits me now, dude? Kane's superpower is being an evil woman. She is. The fun thing about Zero Escape, I've been waiting on Carlos to have his moment. Carlos, I thought he was gonna be Zero for like the first session at least, just because he's so unbelievably nice and cool. But like, a lot of the characters in Zero Escape are huge bastards. And the nicer they are, the bigger bastards they are. Like, Sigma and Akane are two of the most evil people who have ever lived. And it's not particularly close either. Like, they are just absolute scum of the earth, ends justify the means shitheads. And even Diana, who seemed so nice, she seemed so harmless, killed 6 billion people earlier today. Like, holy fuck. That was the biggest plot twist ever. That blew my mind a little bit. That Diana, the nice girl, is history's greatest monster. Ah, it opened. How great is that? That's true. Carlos in RE3 is also just like the nicest, most helpful dude ever. Carloses are just never bad. That's what we've really come to learn from these games. Hi, Carlos. Ad time? No, damn it. All right, final ad break of the night. We'll see if we beat this today, but I don't think so. We still have like 4 endings to go somehow, so we probably won't end up beating it tonight, but we'll at least get to the end of this insane time travel subplot and see where the hell this is going. I'll be back in a sec. Final hour of Zero Escape coming right up. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue, shall we? Final hour, no more ads. We're gonna go straight through to the end. No pauses, no fucking... Oh, we have to stop this cutscene because the ads are gonna run. All the way through. Let's find out what the hell's going on with this. Okay, fine, I'll redeem the meow, but the blurps are staying off because they're broken today. You hear this? Do you hear how broken blurp is? Yeah, no pauses, no, padding out the length of the game. We just gotta get through this right meow, dude. I'm not kidding around anymore. Let's search the inside some more. Oh, flip, dude. Oh, it's sealed from the inside, okay. You're right, there are no gaps between the frame and the door. Let's get out, yeah? Oh. Earlier, Sigma was tied down to the chair and this girl started grabbing his dick. She literally started playing around with Sigma Jr. It was, like, remarkably uncool. There have been a lot of weird, like, molestation moments in this game, which I don't love. Junpei was also, like, threatening to molest Akane while she was getting a CAT scan. It came out of nowhere, dude. They didn't used to have that weird, like, molestation vibe to these two characters. Well, I mean, let's face it, Diana's new, but... Junpei definitely didn't used to be a molester. That was not one of his more lovable character traits. Can we pull this off? We cannot pull this off, damn it. Alright, what do we do with screwdriver? Unscrew this! Yeah, there you go! Round piece. Monty molestation? That's disgusting, dude. Alright, let's push this button. Yeah, Zero Time to Level Sigma was much more of a hornier... It made sense. He was 22. It made sense. 67-year-old Sigma's is significantly less horny. The pump started working, and this is a button to operate it. Something came out of the tube. Let's see what it is. See? I mean, let's face it. 22-year-old Sigma would have had a field day with the phrase, something came out of the tube. This is a part that was in the tank. I do really like, the, like, duality of Sigma and Akane. I'm really kind of sad that we don't get interactions between them in this game, because they were always the characters that were the most... the, like, nicest of the nice, and also the most evil fucking people who ever lived. They were really fucking interesting characters. And I really wish we got to see more of them interact in this. Maybe later, but so far, they have not interacted literally at all. They're also interestingly different in how they go about their horrible, evil shenanigans. Like, Sigma is very, very material, like, atheistic worldview, hyper-utilitarian, ends justify the means, everybody's a number in my head type of guy. And Akane is like a deist with a god complex. She's like borderline very religious and superstitious, but she still has that like savior complex where she has to be in charge and she can make the big sacrifices for the greater good. They're really, really interesting characters. I wish we just got to see them together more. I think this piece will fit right in. Let's try it. It fits perfectly. It's like Joseph Stalin energy versus like cult leader energy. Oh, the light turned off. I wonder what stopped working. Maybe the connection between the switches is broken? That's highly possible. Alright, let's try changing the switch then. Yeah, both sides of the room light up. Woohoo! What does that do? And as to what that accomplishes, question mark? It's just a shower head, no water comes out. I mean, we have a fucking giant-ass hose, man. Let's hose it up here, but no water come out. No, this one on the right, water comes out, right? We established this. Water's coming out of the shower head. It's crooked because the screws are loose. I see. Okay, that's what the screwdriver's for. As if I didn't have enough reason to detest the damned mole. Man, how can you detest Monty Mole? If he was in this game, let's just say things would have gone a little bit differently, man. He would have burrowed his way out of the death game like hour 1. He wouldn't have even had to do one escape room. I think the screws are about to fall out. You took it off instead of screwing it on. Yeah, connect the hose to it. I think the hose will attach here. Oh, then we can connect the other end to the music box. Yeah. Now what does this do is the question. Is it playing the sad music? I can't handle the sad music again, dude. The sad music got way too sad earlier. When Fi burned alive. The music box is playing. Yes, but this is it? I thought something else would happen. I like the sound it makes. Shut up. La 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 la. You're the worst character, Diana. Go cause another 6 billion people to die, bitch. La 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 la. I mean, to be fair, let's be 100% fair to Diana. The VLR timeline had to happen. Like, if the 6 billion people hadn't died, Sigma never would have concocted his crazy harebrained scheme to fling himself back into the past. So he couldn't be in the game. But still, it's the principle of the matter. You can't kill 6 billion people and then start singing a funny song. Sorry to interrupt, Diana, but the drawer on the music box is open. You're right. Who would have thought my singing would open it? Yes, sure, what you said. There's a note inside. All-seeing wisdom. Obtain all quest files. Wait, what? I did? I think, is this the end of the game? I just got, Steam just spoiled the shit out of me, dude. Steam just said I got an achievement for finding every quest file. Build a room with water. How is that possible? We still have like 10 fragments that are locked. There's no way. It has to be trolling. What's going on? Did I do something I shouldn't have? No clue, but this is bad. At this rate, the whole room will be full of water. We have to stay calm and think. It's fine. We have the thing sucking water out of the room as we squeak. Let's just go in the waterproof shower, yes? Turn on the cap so that the room fills with water and submerges the device. And then hide in the shower so we don't drown. I think this is the play. Hopefully in that order, but I might have just drowned myself. It's unclear. It's closed. So this room... Okay, good. Get in! Wait! The room will fill... Oh, that's so scary! I hate that, dude. Oh, shit! Man, drowning has to be like top 10 worst ways to die, right? I would not want to be in their position right now. I think the water is all drained away now. That was scary. That's what I said, girl. The next Steam achievement gives you an exact description of the ending. The next achievement is literally just called Sigma Dies. It's really fucked up. The next achievement just says Carlos is 0. Last week, my running assumption was that 0 is literally an invisible man. And the fucked up part is, I'm still like 20% sure that might be the case. It's incredibly confusing. At this point, I'm really confident he is a secret 4th member of Q-Team based on what we learned in the study. But how... And people know about him though, but how does nobody see him? Like, how has nobody seen him is my question. Alright, we're restarting it. This button is flashing. It wasn't doing that before. Maybe it's because the room was filled with water? The door should open if we push this. That is what the note said. Okay, let's push it. Yeah, Junpei explicitly, like... It's all very confusing, but... You found it! We have, like, confirmation that the little kid with the robot head is not Q. So Q is somebody else on Q-Team who isn't Q. So there's 4 people on Q-Team. The question is how and why.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Fuck!
Anything come to mind?
No! Did we learn a code earlier?
Tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
Memo. Damn it, no. Q Team needs to find a number for their force quit box, so maybe it's the same number here. But yeah, we don't have a number. We do not have a number in my long-term notes. As you can tell, my long-term notes are very helpful. Q equals Helen Keller, 10-month transport cooldown, truth is invisible. That's why I thought he was the invisible man. I thought Zero was the invisible man because Q Team's ward's little clue is that the truth is invisible.
An 8-digit number.
And because somehow he never fucking shows up in the game. Let's do! Check this out. No! I typed it wrong. It was supposed to say 135. There's no way this is correct. Fuck me, it's over. I have no idea. I don't know what the code is. My choice is made, apparently. Damn it! I don't think we can do this route yet.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Wonder if there are any hints around here.
Hints. Hints.
Gotta tap my big-ass forehead to find out. Is it relative to this branch or the game as a whole? So, based on the way the game operates, I'm almost positive that the 8-digit number will not be anything that she has seen in that escape room. Like, it's gonna be contingent on information that we learn elsewhere that she shouldn't have access to. That's how the rest of this shit has worked. It's very Somnium Files. I think it's gonna be one of those things where it's a literally impossible knowledge. Dude, how have I done all of the quest rooms? Look at how much shit I have to do still! How the fuck have I gotten every note? I haven't even done the executions yet. Holy blocks, dude. Look at this flowchart! This is a meaty-ass flowchart. I hate the global flowchart. The global flowchart gives me existential dread. Because, like, on all of these different routes, various permutations of these characters we know and love are just dead. Forever. It's very depressing. I just gambled the Wizard Tower and lost 13 billion cookies. And now I have a clot that halves my cookies per second. Yeah, but Shiny Dude, when you were playing Cookie Clicker, did you or did you not unlock the Grandma character who helps you bake cookies? Rookie mistake, man. This guy played Cookie Clicker and he didn't even unlock the Grandma. Everybody point and laugh at him. Point and laugh at him post haste. For not getting the Grandma. Rookie move. Okay, I think this is literally the only thing we can do right now, so let's do it. Okay. Is this the originals and these aren't the clones who got sent to the alternate timeline? Is that what's going on?
What in the world is going on?
Is that what in the world is going on?
We went into the input pods, and now we came right back out.
That's so fucked up! Yeah, that's what happened.
But not the export
That's what
pods.
happened.
Did the process fail?
No, wait. Hold on a sec.
So that's the teleporter dilemma, is that when you use this style of like Star Trek teleportation, where it just breaks you down to your base elements and then rebuilds you somewhere else, like, what do you do with the original, right? Do you just melt them down into goop? That's what I assumed was happening here, is that the originals would get melted down into goop and they're dead. And then there's clones in the alternate timeline. But in this one, it just duplicated them. It just made exact copies in a different timeline, but it left the originals in this doomed timeline.
Okay?
It's very Soma. Basically, the game Soma stole ZTD's swag, is what we've come to learn here.
Yeah.
It stole their whole flow, beat for beat, line for line.
What happened?
Remember what Zero said.
This is the Zero Time Dilemma existential dread.
One that simply teleports various objects.
What is transferred is only the atomic data.
Data! I'm crying from laughing at Shiny Dude. Yeah, Shiny Dude, you looked foolish for that one, man. He didn't even get the Grandma upgrade.
One time with my grandma years ago. The first time she sent me a fax.
Sigma knows?
The paper came back, Sigma. maybe it didn't go through successfully.
I will make you 1 cookie per minute,
Same
Sigma.
thing. Just like how the fax doesn't send the actual paper, we too.
I don't like Sigma's voice. I feel like he should have a more gruff
the red
voice.
data went to the transfer point?
But there's one thing I don't get. Why is this me the one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly, it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point.
It would be a surprise to me.
So why are we still here? Sorry. I know how strange this sounds.
You sound like Pewter, bro. Sigma sounds like Pewter, pass it on.
Clearly an esoteric conundrum.
It is so esoteric, bro.
After thinking extensively on it,
This shit is esoteric as
figured it out.
fuck.
But I do know one thing for sure. We've run out of cards in our deck.
So I've never understood this. This is a common trope when it comes to teleportation and cloning. The Prestige, the entire premise of The Prestige, the movie hinges on this, is like, the idea is that whenever you clone yourself or split yourself into two in any way, there's like a coin flip as to whether or not your consciousness will possess the old body or the new body. I don't understand why that's the assumption. It really feels like the logical solution would be the original consciousness always remains in original body. New consciousness pops up in new clone body. I've never understood that at all. If I was him, I would not be shocked at all that I woke up in the pod and I wasn't magically in the new body. In this universe, it would make a lot more sense to work that way, but it just in general, I've always found that odd. About the clone/time travel logic. Bro, let me play the game, Zero! Zero! I've got bad news. We have reached a fucking dead end, dude. I think we have to go back and start doing bad timelines. I think that's the only way we can progress. Meep. Anything on the global flowchart I can do right now. Okay. So listen, we need to buckle the fuck up because if you thought it was confusing before, I've been trying to avoid this. This is where the game is gonna get really fucking confusing, man. We were playing the easy levels up until now. That was like baby difficulty. Now we need to go back to stuff that we did within the first hour of the game and make the opposite decision to cause new events to occur in alternate timelines to have rippling butterfly effects that allow us to make progress in the future of different timelines. So like now, we are absolutely in the thick of the confusing time travel shenanigans. This was the original sin you have to make in the game is Zero presents you with a big choice where all of the teams are given the option to vote for one of the other teams to die. And if any of the teams get 2 votes or more, they just immediately die and the game progresses without them. So in my original run, everybody lived because I just made sure that all the teams spread their votes evenly, nobody dies, happy ending. And that led to our current playthrough. Now we have to go back and get the evil ending, where we murder all of the teams one by one and see if that opens up new possibilities. Oh god, this is so confusing. Alright, let's start killing people.
5 minutes left.
Nap time? Have a good nap, Eric! Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Let's just vote, Carlos.
We'll catch you tomorrow. We still have about 30 minutes left in the stream, so I'll try to make a little bit more progress tonight. And then we'll pick this up again next Saturday. We'll start doing the bad timeline stuff, I guess.
One thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gab letter?
The what?
Yeah, so they'll recap it right here, and then we'll do the vote.
C-Team is voting for D-Team.
This was the original plan. Akane cooked up this godlike plan, or maybe it was Carlos, to just split the votes between the teams. They wrote it on a little doily and sent it with the dog, who crawled through the vents to the other teams. So all of the teams got the memo, and they voted nicely to not kill anybody by spreading the votes evenly. This time, we're gonna betray their asses. and we're not going to listen to our own note.
So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
Yeah? So what?
So, vote for Q team instead.
This time we're going to listen to the little evil Akane on our shoulders. Or sorry, the evil Junpei on our shoulders.
We'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D team, and Diana votes the...
Yeah, so now we can skip all the way to the vote. To Carlos' face. Sorry, Q team. Listen, if there's one team I want to see die first, it's definitely Q team. They're so hateable. The only lovable one was the little kid, who I thought was Q, but now even he has been tricking me as the player this whole time, so fuck him too.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Yeah, Carlos, dick. Guys, I didn't tell him to. Carlos did it by himself.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to
Oh,
participate.
too bad. Bye, Q team.
You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members...
That must be why this unlocks new fragments, because if you do the vote nicely, he injects you, and you don't get to remember this part. Maybe that's why this opens up new possibilities. It's remarkably unclear. I don't understand how this is going to end up with us getting new stuff to do in the game. But, like, I'm at a dead end. Every single one of those paths ends in a lock. Or, like, a big question mark. Just slap her titties around, dude. Why not?
Where are we?
I think this is the pod room.
Damn it! It's no use! It's locked and won't open.
Oh, I loved this room. This was a fun puzzle.
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat! It has to be
Yeah,
you.
get him, Eric!
It's not.
Get him!
Eric! Stop!
And tell us how to get this thing off!
Man, I totally turned around on Eric. He's the best. Oh, shit!
A door.
Yeah, little kid has absolute...
Maybe it's...
Is this another exit?
That's... Okay, that's huge information we didn't know. Pod room has a secret door. Behind the painting.
The team who received 2 votes is you, Q team.
Why, you little... He does have big Homer Simpson energy now.
According to the rules, Q team will be executed.
Dun, dun, dun.
What are you saying?
This
Are
is
the
a joke,
Pinkertons
right?
behind this?
what
It could
was
be.
attractive
Zero
about
might be a Pinkerton.
The world is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
What the heck? What is this?
Yeah, so that, I think that's Zero's, like, overall plan. Is to just create hyper-specific timelines. What does that mean? Mors certa. Does that mean death is certain? Oh! Holy guacamole, dude! Yeah, see, this is another one of those things. That's another one of those things that makes me think there's a secret invisible man on Q team. I swear to God, the little boy with the conspicuous robot-shaped head, it seems like he's a fucking robot, considering every single time he's been shot to death by Mira, he hasn't bled human blood? This time, during that head pop cutscene, there was a big pool of blood pooling out from behind him. I don't think that came from him, unless there's only blood inside of his robot head and nowhere else. Seems unlikely, though. Okay, this still... Aha! Aha! That did open up new fragments. That opened up a game for C-Team to play for some reason. Maybe they find the hidden room. Interesting. Okay, so let's go through and just get all of the executions out of the way. Yeah, let's just get... So Q-Team got executed this time. So now let's flop Q-Team's vote to C-Team. Bum, bum. And then D team's vote will also flop to D team. This isn't the right way to do it. I should have done it the other way, but it's fine. It doesn't ultimately matter.
Time to decide.
Yeah, there's something very fucky going on with Q team. They are not to be trusted. One of them is a murderous maniac, and the other one is a child abuser, and they're like the less crazy part of Q team.
I guess it's fine.
That's the fucked up
Like
part.
it was a bad choice. Now we wait.
Yeah, no, so we already know this is gonna happen. But now we have officially switched their vote, which means we just have to go and switch D team's vote, and then C team pops. This is super fucking interesting, man. Where are they going with all this? Like, it's crazy that the game concept and execution is this ambitious when this was apparently made on a fucking shoestring budget, dude. Like, this was a lot to try to put in your game when you're making it with no money. I can understand why the, like, animations are so underbaked now. Okay. You guys vote for C team. Diana! Diana!
Your vote has been accepted.
Why, Diana?
Why would you do that, Diana?
I don't know.
Shame on her!
What?
It wasn't my fault, it was her fault!
I have no idea why I voted for C.
A likely excuse, bitch.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
Yeah, believe me, the murderer of 6 billion people. Bai's thinking about it. I can't believe you would do that, man. That was fucked up. God, I might be a homicidal maniac, but I wouldn't have pushed the button, man. You're fucked up, girl. I'm posting this on social media. Diana is over, party.
You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded.
John, that was literally your fault. How was that my fault? It was Diana, dude.
The memory loss drug.
Diana's the one who pushed the button. That's not on me. That's between Diana and God now.
They'll be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team.
Now I'm tiny on this adorable little TV. Isn't that cute?
Pleasant dreams.
I think you are Diana. I am not Diana. I'm not a ginger, okay? I still think the most evil twist that they ever made was having Fi be a secret ginger. That's the most, like, deplorable plot twist of all time. Everybody thought in VLR that she just had cool white anime hair. But no, she was a dyed secret ginger.
Hey, Akane! Akane!
Carlos.
Hey. Akane, quick, wake up! We're about to be murdered! You don't want to miss this!
It's no use. It won't come off.
And now for the voting results. The team who received...
No, not Carlos!
C team.
At least let Carlos live, man.
As such, according to the rules, C team will be executed.
Screw this!
How could this happen?
It's Diana! That bitch betrayed us!
True, Junpei! Tell Wakapi! It wasn't me, it was Diana, dude!
Damn it!
That's correct, Junpei. It was all Diana's fault.
Please
Fuck
don't.
her.
Please!
Thank you, Zero. Any Latin speakers? Decine fata deum. I don't know what that means, no clue. I feel like the one for the last team we did was death is certain, the hour is uncertain, something like that. This one I've got no inkling, not even a slight idea. She whitewashed her hair. She definitely did, which is fucked up. Bai misrepresented herself. We all thought she was like the smart, cool anime character. It turns out she was a ginger. She was a ginger nerd. This game, like, nerfed Fi so hard. In VLR, she is introduced by doing like an 800-foot jump into a drop kick. Like, ready to kick some ass. And she's like the smart, cool character. In this one, they gave her glasses and made her ginger. How could you do such a thing? I've never seen a character nerfed this hard before. Like, Junpei got a slight nerf by being turned into an edgelord, but not to even remotely to the same extent, man. Okay, so now we have to kill D-Team, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to do it, we have no choice. Ginger nerd. Ginger nerd. They literally took Fi and turned her from like a badass anime character into Ron Weasley. And we were just like, we were supposed to sit there and act like nothing happened. They've been playing us all for fools.
Your vote has been accepted.
We already saw this, right? Yeah, okay, so this is the good ending. This is you don't betray anybody as C-Team. And now we need to go pick up Q-Team and totally betray D-Team. And then D-Team will pop. Gone is a closeted ginger. I am not a ginger! I'm not a closeted ginger. If I was a ginger, I would be a proud ginger, brazenly displaying my ginger hair and going on and on and on about like ginger superiority. Do you have any idea how rare it is for us to be gingers? Like, we are the exquisite, rarest of species of human. But since I'm not a ginger, whatever I am is the best thing to be. Do you understand how it works now? So like, because I'm not a ginger, being ginger is a bad thing.
What? It's not.
And it's considered a pejorative to be a ginger. I hope that helped you understand how, you know, basic logic and facts work. Okay, D-Team gone. So now we should have opened up... Fuck, we still have to do the decontamination room betrayals. But we can do that next time. We can do that next time.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D-Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D-Team.
No.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C-Team.
So true, man.
But that doesn't mean voting for D-Team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note.
Also true.
Because regardless...
Why is the murderer...
Flip on us,
The mirror-derer is actually like the voice of reason and justice here.
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Yeah, look what you did. Hang your head in shame, you little freak.
90 minutes have passed. Your
Tits. Yeah, that, the character Mira is the Tits McGee of this game. All of the Zero Escape games, and, Somnium Files as well, all the games by these devs have one character who just, like, has their titties hanging out the whole game. I think it's because, you know, some people don't have the attention span for long-winded mysteries and puzzle games. It's for them, you know?
When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made.
We'll be able to regret the decision they made.
Will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, so now D-Team is going to tragically die. I hate the bad endings though, man. I don't want to watch D-Team get their heads popped off while they scream. It feels so bad. All the games, you just have to have these like horrible endings.
Diana?
Diana!
Just leave them asleep, Zero, you little freak. Why do they need to be awake for this part?
Fi, where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
Hey! Open this door!
Yeah, Lotus? Lotus was like the most
No idea.
Tits McGee character that ever existed and also made no sense.
Let's take them off.
They like wrote the character and
There's no
then
hole for a
worked
key.
backwards into a character design
There must
because
be
they
a way.
realized they forgot to put the boobie in. Waiter, you forgot the boobies. She's like a 40-year-old hacker, cybersecurity expert, and she just looks like a 20-year-old supermodel with giant boobs. It's ridiculous. The one in 999.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
In a zero escape game? That would never happen, Fi! Zero, it's you, bud.
Nonsense.
Zero! You won't get away with this. I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
Sorry, Diana. Time to bounce. Damn it, I don't know Latin, dude. It's probably so important, all that shit he's saying. Sorry, Diana. That's so brutal, dude. That's brutal, dude. Yeah, Sigma and Phi both have the ability to just, like, jump their consciousness to other timelines if they're in grave danger. Diana doesn't really have that. She just kind of has to sit there and eat it. But again, this still didn't answer my question. I've always been curious, like, what happens to the consciousness that was originally supposed to be there? After you just jump to a different timeline? What happens to the original? I guess they just get overwritten. Because in that segment just there, they didn't even scream or anything. Neither Phi nor Sigma screamed when they were about to die. Or they just didn't have enough time to realize what the fuck was going on. Let's go do the C-Team room now! Okay. Yeah, so this is a new thing we opened up by executing every team. It opened up just this one new fragment, but maybe this is enough to start opening up other new fragments. Who needs tits to pay attention when you have Subway Surfers on the bottom? Yeah, see, that's like the new way. Ambidex. Oh no! VLR! That's like the new way, but this was all the way back in the year of like 2015, so they didn't have that technology
Automatically
yet.
supplies electricity for years without any
It was
extra
before the
input.
era of YouTube Shorts, for sure.
I read it in the manual that's right over there.
What, you don't think Zero plans to lock us in this shelter for years and years, do you?
That's not funny.
Carlos, how did you say that's not funny while smiling and also not moving your lips, dude? That was the scariest thing I've ever seen.
It's pointless.
That was actually very funny, Carlos.
Damn. That means we're trapped.
Damn. Damn.
It's the new year. 22 years since Maria was born. Never thought there'd be a time.
Hang on, I'm adding this to my memo because I'm still suspicious of Carlos. 22-year-old. Maria is 22 years old. I don't think it's the case anymore. I'm just not ruling out any possibilities. There has been no exculpatory evidence for Carlos. If he is Zero, I feel like Carlos is doing it with his sister across multiple timelines. In some of the timelines, Carlos is Zero, trying to create a timeline where Maria is born. And in the other timelines, Maria is Zero, and that's how Carlos is in the game, talking to Zero at the beginning. So I'm still not 100% convinced that original theory is wrong. It's just that there's not much supporting evidence for it anymore. But he's not been totally cleared of suspicion.
She your girlfriend?
No. She's my little sister.
That doesn't mean she can't be your girlfriend.
She, fell ill 10 years ago.
The sad music, dude!
I figured she'd be lonely in there, so...
Interesting. Okay, so she was in the hospital. Oh, so this is how Carlos is related to the snail-based antics of this game. This must be the same hospital where the surgeon that was trying to get to the scene so that he can do the operation and he died. It must be this hospital where Carlos's sister was. Maybe Carlos was driving the car that killed him. That would be interesting, right? All these people have to be connected to the snail incident somehow, in various ways. Interesting. Or she could be the child that was supposed to be operated on. I don't know if we ever got a, but Carlos isn't acting like she's dead. The child who was going to be operated on must be dead.
I always stop by after work.
Can you draw a penis on your notes? Of course. I've been lurking while I'm drunnel. Hey, what's up, fair lady? Yeah, it's, you're drunk as fuck. Mods, go ahead and disembowel all the drunken, Okay, look, this is gonna be really funny, KB Nintendo. Are you ready for this? Now, it looks as though, and now this is a bit crass, but Twitch, I assure you this is all just artistic liberties. It looks like Carlos is getting fucked in the ass. Oh, actually, you know what? Just as an artistic stroke of genius, it's actually not only him being fucked in the ass, Junpei is currently fucking him in the ass with his giant penis. Now that's humorous. And just to add insult to injury, Akane is sort of like queefing on him as well. And then also she's shitting out blood and diarrhea. Yeah, and then there's poop on the floor from where Akane was pooping. So that's part of the mystery too, I don't know. Not everybody's smart enough to understand Zero Escape humor, but like, Akane's queef was so powerful that it expelled poop through her shirt onto the floor and made her bleed out of her butt. Why? Just from the sight. It was from the sight of watching Junpei's giant penis fucking Carlos in the butt. Which then, of course, caused Carlos, who has a much smaller penis, to begin, coming. From the sensation of having his butt plumbed. I mean, frankly, it's still quite an impressive member. It's just not as big as his, but the shape is definitely better. The upward curve is highly desirable. And then he's Haktua, he's spinning on that thing. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool. That's gonna go ahead and be a screenshot as well. Let's go ahead and get this one upvoted on the Zero Escape subreddit. The subreddit post is case cracked, and it's just this image.
That's...
This is high art. This is mature humor. True, man.
Was so important.
It was important. It was so important, like Carlos said. It helps us figure out the whole mystery in retrospect.
That's right.
Once you get the rest of the clues, I mean, you're gonna be kicking yourself thinking that wasn't important.
Happy New Year, Junpei.
Cuts to him fucking Carlos in the butt again.
I've wanted to say that to you for 10 years.
Aww.
But I couldn't.
See, she still loves Junpei.
Now, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
At least give her a proper response. You're her boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
No, I am not.
No, I am not.
She's just a childhood friend.
Really? And here I thought you were dating.
Carlos?
Whoops. I'm sorry if I made things awkward.
She loves Junpei, it's just that she doesn't really have human emotions, because she's so intelligent and far beyond humans.
The best way to build teamwork is to know who your partners are.
It's kind of their whole dilemma.
Like a firefighter.
Well...
Giant Junpei! Got back! No! Damn it, there was one frame where Junpei's head was 800 times the size of Akane's head and he was about to bite it off. Fuck, I didn't get to pause in time. It was just a candle in the wind. Scratches back of head nervously. The power cords for the control panel are sticking out. They're extended into the drains. It'll be pretty dangerous if the water gets close. Okay. And part of the room is frozen as well. Okay, but let's be honest. Anybody who got mad at me for my poop-based butt humor in that last scene, you don't get to have any fucking say in this discussion if you're a Zero Escape fan. Cause let's not sit here and pretend like Zero Escape is not 100 times more immature than what I did. It's a box of matches. Like, this game just got finished making booby fart jokes and making Sigma meow like a cat, and suddenly I'm out of line for making them poop? Okay, grow up. Make it make sense, you know? Don't be a hypocrite. If it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. I think we can still use these matches. This room is so cold. Let's light one and think about warm food. Like the little match girl? Well, it's not like I don't agree with the sentiment. Okay, let's light one. Okay, we're not gonna light one. We're not gonna light one. It seems to me that you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never knowing who to cling to when the rain set in. Is this just like slam poetry, or is this a reference to something? Is this real, or is this a fake? I am not a candle. I've been accused of being many things today. I'm not a fucking candle. Let it be said. I think this is the cover for the drain outlet. It's in the way, what? It's in the way lying on the floor like that, so let's put it where it belongs. No, not necessarily, okay. It just fits, as we thought. I wouldn't have put it there right away. Maybe there's something else to do with it. Maybe it's part of this puzzle. Water isn't coming out. So maybe we need to, yeah, we need to unfreeze the pipes, piperinos, and then we'll be able to get water to flow there. Go ahead and heat it up. We can't heat it up though. We gotta find somewhere else to use the matches. True, you are not very bright. Hey! What is that supposed to mean, man? Was that some sort of candle-based dig at me? Mods, find out what that guy meant when he said that. Once I figure out what that little snide comment meant, you're gonna be for a world of hurt. Then we'll see who's a fucking candle. Or whatever the fuck. Okay, we've opened the main gas valve. That's always good, right? Let's open all the main gas valve. Oh, never mind. Don't open that. That would be a horrible idea. Stranger Things single-handedly kick-started the 80s craze at my high school. He's not wrong. Mom jeans and corgi sweaters galore. What? Are we watching Stranger Things for movie night tonight? Oh, we could. If you guys want movie night, you know the drill. You have to start posting movie suggestions. I need to see multiple suggestions from different people in Conversation Station in the Discord before I get off stream. Otherwise, I won't do it. But, yeah, if people want movie night, I'm down. I'm very down. Yeah, Stranger Things, I never watched Stranger Things. I would personally call it Stupider Things if I were naming the show. Just based on personal preferences. I make it a personal policy to, like, not watch shows that are about little kids, because it's always so badly acted. That being said, I've heard Stranger Things is, like, surprisingly the child actors are very good. But I can't break policy. It's just, some of it is so bad when child actors are involved. Little Anakin Skywalker will forever live in infamy for his performance. I think this is a gas heater. Okay, do the match. Put the fire in the thing. We can put 2 rectangular objects inside. I see, okay. So that's a nuclear reactor. It's way high tech. What's that circular thing in the middle? It's at the center of the reactor. The core, maybe? Do not know what corgi sweaters are. I don't know what corgi sweaters are. Millie Bobby Brown is box office poison. I hate everything she's in. If it's a child actor, I mean, they're just, it's tough. I don't know. It's almost impossible for child actors to be good. It happens sometimes, but it's few and far between. What is this big screen for? No idea. No way to tell either since it's off. Okay, so power going on is like #1 priority right now. It won't let me turn this on either. Oh, it does! It's just the other one that for some reason can't stay on. I guess it's because it's too connected to the, Yeah, there you go! Light it up! The other one was too connected to the electrical shit. It's a lot easier to examine this room when it's warmer. Oh, but it's still cold over here! Curses! Put this thing back on. She was groomed by Drake. Is that what Drake did? I remember everybody calling him, well, I don't even want to repeat the slanderous allegations against Audrey Drake, but there were allegations that he was some sort of a groomer. I didn't know who he had groomed, though. Change the switch on the locker. Didn't I just... Oh, I just turned the heat on. I guess I didn't turn the power on still. Okay. So this connects up through here. Where does this go? Let's follow this pipe along the wall. Bop, bop, bop. It does go to Frozen Place. It does go all the way to Frozen Place. Can we turn this? It's already open. Okay, so it keeps going, up and around, down into here. Can I turn this now? Okay, now I can turn this, no problem. Second one, let's get it done. Yeah, light it up. Oh, it's locked. I see, okay. We need rectangular objects still. And I have no objects. Yeah, we have 3 minutes left, so I'm not gonna finish this escape room tonight, but we can make decent progress on it. It's time for the Tomato Vado biopic. Fired green tomatoes. I've heard about this before. I've heard about this sort of biopic. I sure do love them hash-browned potatoes. That's what they say in 30 Rock. Is that what they say? They say something like that. Okay, so I need 2 rectangular objects. Currently still sitting pretty at 0 rectangular objects. This one is cylindrical. Can't even really be considered a, can't even be considered an object. Can I turn this on? No. Let's follow you. Green pipe on the ceiling goes to this thing. Yeah, so that's still frozen shut. You're still frozen shut. Maybe this one. The lights aren't on because there's no power. No, still problems with no power. Okay. Flim Flam Flumpkin. Is that the secret second Tomato Vado biopic we never knew about? Dun, dun. It still reminds me too much of Fuzzy Lumpkins, I'm sorry. I can't hear Flumpkin without thinking of Fuzzy Lumpkins. It's like a shorthand version. Alright, I guess we'll have to save this one for next week. So we're in the Ambidex room, and we need to get power. I was trying to remember, like, the big bullet points of this room. Maybe I'll make a memo. Let's do that. Let's do a memo. Often. You know what? I think I can delete this memo. This one is not that important. It was still, don't get me wrong, this one was incredibly helpful for, like, the puzzle I was trying to solve with it, but we don't need it anymore. It served its purpose, so... Get power on. Right? Gas is on. That's the only thing I accomplished, really, was turning on the right gas and, like, lighting it up with my matches. So that's what we've accomplished. Getting the power on is what we're gonna have to do next week, so. I guess next time we play Zero Escape. Possibly the grand finale. It honestly remains to be seen. We still have a lot of, like, blank spaces on the flowchart, but on the other, oh, wait, Latin phrases. Hang on, cinema. Desine fata deum flecti, sperare precando. It roughly translates to fate and the dooming gods are deaf to tears. I see, okay. Mors certa, ora incerta. Translates to death is certain, its hour is uncertain. Hey, I nailed that one! Wow, I totally just nailed this one in one go. I translated that correctly. How about 3? Plaudite acta est fabula. A familiar line from VLR. It translates to applaud. The play is over. Okay, so that's because it was the team from VLR that died, so it was just a reference. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for the file. That came in clutch. Let's pause it here. Next time we play this will be next Saturday, 4 p.m. Central. As always, Thursdays through Saturdays, 4 p.m. Central for the streams. And Saturday will be our possibly grand finale of Zero Escape, so we'll see. I'm still hoping we can beat it by the time the next Somnium Files comes out. That's my overall objective for when we beat this. The second boss in Night Rain is too hard. If we had crossplay, we could beat it in 3 seconds. Dude, I know, right? It's fucked up. We need crossplay Night Rain so bad. It's an only multiplayer game. How are they not going to do it? Speaking of Night Rain, we have a poll going in the Discord for what games we're going to stream tomorrow for the multiplayer day. And so far, Night Rain is in the lead. Smash Bros. And Night Rain are front runners. So if you want that or don't want that, be sure to vote in the Discord poll. But yeah, I will catch you guys for movie night if we do movies. And if not, I will catch you tomorrow for more gaming. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.